Hello, LARPers. Hello, my homodachis, my fellas, my individuals that I clearly know and love. Hi, Esker, congrats on being first. Lover, congrats on being second. And Xavier, congrats on being third. Welcome on in, fellas. Welcome, welcome. And Kai, how are you? LARP, LARP, LARP. Yeah? Listen, hi Stunov. I would never LARP. I'm not a V-tweeter. That's a slur around these parts, by the way. Just want you to know that. Anyway, hi guys. I hope you guys are cozy, comfy. Oh god, you're not supposed to see that. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Boop. Washing dishes. Dude, unironically, washing dishes is the worst part of any sort of kitchen, like, chore list. That state of play was awful. I think I skimmed through it. I know that there's a Wolverine game, which looks whatever to me. I've never been interested in, like, the Spooderman video games. So, like, I know that I like the Arkham series, but, like, that's kind of where my like of, like, superhero games. Yeah, there's also a God of War starring Gwyneth Paltrow, and then, what is it? You Want Rayman Retold? Is it a remake, or is it a remastering, or is it a new game? I'm actually unsure about the remake. Okay, alright, so, like, okay, cool. So, basically, time to not buy the game. Is it the Rocket Belt, or is it this one? There it is. Okay, okay. Is that the Goop Woman? Yeah, it's the Goop Woman. New Stuntman game too. Oh yeah, no, I saw the driving thing. If it appeals to you, it appeals to you. I know a lot of people are saying that the new Forza game's really good, and then I'm kind of like, yeah, I guess. I don't know anything about cars, but I'm sure that it feels good to play. I mean, maybe I'll pick it up at some point. Cars are... Vroom. You know? Yeah, I'm a gun and ball gamer. Listen. Me when I drive my car into the tree, wrap around it, and then bounce off of it because of the physics engine. I'm now a ball gamer. Listen, I'm just saying. This is a ball and gun type stream. I'm just saying. But, what else was announced? You watch Formula 1 a lot. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are A, gearheads, or B, people who are surprisingly into, like, NASCAR and, like, other racing things in general. And, I mean, like, to my understanding, the appeal of it is not so much that you're watching cars drive in a circle or, like, an obstacle, what is it, like a course over and over again, like it's fucking Mario Kart. But rather, like, it's a sport where, like, inches matter. And like inches can feel like miles in a way with the way that certain maneuvering and certain, you know, changes or placements kind of work or whatever. Until Dawn 2. Yeah, I saw that, which I mean, okay. I wanted to try playing Until Dawn, and then I think they removed the original version off of Steam because I think they remastered the game, which, like, okay. I'm kind of like indifferent to it because it's like, oh, it's on Unreal Engine. Ooh, Until Dawn. It takes place during the day. Yeah, I can't. How do they fucking miss that? They should just say Afternoona. That's what they should call it. Sunset. Boom. They mastered it with a different dev team. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that the performance for it isn't very good because, I mean, it's Unreal Engine. I'm gonna be honest. Unreal Engine never performs well. Which I think is making this one. I've heard that pretty much every project that they've had after Until Dawn is pretty dog shit. Like, legitimately dog shit. So, I mean, I can't help but feel as if that it's kind of a waste. And I mean, I don't know, man. It's up and down. Okay, okay. Is this one? Yeah, baby! What we're talking about. They're mid, but not outright horrible. Okay, okay. F1 is as fast as your brain can comprehend an activity. So, not very fast. Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry, maybe I don't think highly enough of you, Stunov. I'm sorry, that's a little mean of me. What I'm trying to say is that you're a little slow. Wait, no, hold on. That's meaner. Anyway, it's Supermassive. Okay. Supermassive? What's with the... Why did they name their company after their game sizes? That's not a rim shot. Anyway. It's not funny. I don't know. I feel like I want to enjoy movie. What is you all Supermassive pants grab? Okay. So wait, was Supermassive the guys that made the remake or not? Because also like there is the separation of understanding that. There's a lot of movie games that I kind of wish I could try more of, but like I feel like every time I stream them, I like fall asleep on stream. Like that's not a joke. Like even like Heavy Rain, there's like plenty of moments where the game slows down, and then I'm just kind of like whatever. Dispatch was all right, but like by the end of it, I'm like, okay, this is like good enough for Dispatch. Like, I don't need more Dispatch. You know, I think this is a solid, like, you know, 5 chapters of like whatever, and then I'm done. Like I want to try out Detroit Become Human at some point, but I also like I recognize that that's probably not going to be good, and if I get it, that's probably a waste of money, you know. You like code because you can just look at it for hours and then misunderstand it. Yo, don't you love it when your code compiles and you don't know why? And then don't you love it when your code doesn't compile and you don't know why? So then instead of unit testing or doing anything smart, you decide to just write a bunch of print statements. Dude, that's my favorite way to test code, I promise. Where does it go? Who knows? Fucking goddamn, dude. No, programmer. Print statements are not testing your code. It is to me. It is for my scripts. Anyway, listen, I'll be honest. I haven't coded since like 2021, and it fucking shows, and I'm so happy. And printing is not debugging. Stunov in his like fucking programmer socks, stamping his fucking foot on the ground and makes no impact whatsoever because of his fucking tiny ass legs and feet. Oh, printing is not debugging. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking, I just staring at code just kind of made me sad. And like, I willingly went into software engineering. I just recognized that it just wasn't for me after college. Like, don't get me wrong. I was like, I guess like thinking about it, I didn't really know what to do. And I think that's like a common thing that a lot of people, when they're younger, going into college, kind of like struggle with, right? Yeah, no, like being at like age 18 and then being like, yep, I'm gonna spend what is it? I mean, I guess I went to like a private university, right? It could have been like a state university, but I mean, like, I went to a private university and it's like, yep, all right, this 40K semester, let's do software engineering. I just want a job that's not laying bricks. I think that's valid. Does your family lay bricks or something along those lines? Yeah, no, I mean, my dad was like, you should find a career in the military so that I don't have to pay for your college. And I'm like, okay, understandable. Not really. Your family's in the military. Okay, yeah. My dad was like, you should just find a job in the military. They can hook you up after you like finish the military, and also GI Bill. And then my mom was like, you should become a dentist. And I'm like, what? And she's just like, you're not smart enough to become a doctor, but you can become a dentist. And I'm like, okay. Construction electricity pays good though. So Stunov's from a South American country, and I can imagine that it's a little different there. Here in America, because we have things like unions, and because of the fact that like certain trade jobs don't have certain trade jobs are low in supply, and the demand is always high, right? Like it's a little different here in the States. So yeah. Come on, Nuna, you get to put people to sleep for money. Wait, for streaming? Because I'm boring, right? You're not built for... Oh yeah, that's also the other thing. Stunov, like, is down a kidney. And, Well, just find another one. I'm sure you can find some fucking, what is it? You can find some other, like, back alley in your country and then, like, cut out their kidney and just place it in yourself. I'm sure it's fine. If dentist. Dude, I think about that, right? So, my mom was like, no, you should totally become a dentist because it pays extremely well. You'll be filthy fucking rich, and, like, if you work in a specific clinic or whatever, like, you'll have like a normal 9-to-5 job. You're not like always on call, which, like, doctors are also not always on call either, but it's still like a very mentally demanding job and a very like physically demanding job too. And I mean, like, listen, kudos to dentists for being able to do that. I just like I don't even think it's like the job itself that would bother me, an individual. It's the prospect of having to deal with people that dissuades me from thinking about, like, in that alternate timeline where I became a dentist. That doesn't exist, right? That never fucking happened. And like, even using quantum physics, that still never fucking happened, right? I'd kill myself before I became a dentist in that universe. And like, the prospect is that, like, okay, man comes in. Hello, Dr. Nuna. I'm here for my dentist appointment. Okay, lay down on the fucking chair. He sits down. All right, say ah. And then I have to see his disgusting fucking teeth. And, like, you know. Oh, man, I sure do love looking at this smoker's teeth. Ooh. Hey, you got, like, 16 cavities. Did you brush before coming here? Stick out your tongue, please. Your breath really fucking smells, huh? I don't know why, but, like, something about that, like, in, like, the core, like, in the center of my brain is, like, vehemently uncomfortable with that, you know? And, like, mind you, I have pretty bad teeth as well. I mean, I guess it's not really a requirement to become a dentist, but, like, genetically, I just have bad teeth. I take after my mom's, who just has, like, abysmal teeth health. So, like, you know, alright, man. Anyway, I mean, compare, like, what is it, like, 4 years of pre-med, then 2 years of dental school. Wait, is it 2 years of dental school? How long is dental school? Oh, it's 4 years. Yeah, I'm good, man. Listen, I already spent 5 years in college, right? I don't need to spend another 3. I'm good. I'm okay. I think, yeah, I don't know, man. Dance history is weird. You take care of your femboy teeth, grabs you by the hair, forces a fucking toothbrush into your mouth like that one, not Nisekoi, Shaft? What is it called? Monogatari? Yeah, like that one Monogatari scene where he takes the toothbrush and he forcefully brushes the girl's teeth. A singular tooth? Let's just say singular tooth. This way I can pretend that you're like a little fella. Very good for job positions where you don't have to do much. I mean, I think that's the reason why I'm happy in my current position. And I mean, like, I mention this quite often. I'm very blessed to essentially be its a sister at that. Damn, dude, that's family love right there. That's family love. Now it's just the reverse, right? Your older sister's brushing your teeth. No, I mean, that's the reason why I'm, like, blessed, I guess, to sit where I am. I'm just kind of, like, you know, whatever about a lot of stuff, but I mean, like, the fact that I get the dick off at work is pretty epic. All right, state of play, June 2nd. All right, are you guys ready for the summer of gaming? Thank you, Jeff Keighley. Wow, Concord 3, baby. God of War, Gwyneth Paltrow. She really looks like Gwyneth Paltrow. Marvel's Wolverine, Until Dawn 2, Stuntman, Kamuri. Okay. Tomb Raider! Wait. Crystal... Hold on. Is Crystal Dynamics the one that made the 2013 reboot of Tomb Raider, or... Okay, so this one is developed by Crystal Dynamics, and then the original, what is it, Tomb Raider game, is a media franchise. Okay, where's the, okay, so the original game was made by Eidos. No, that's the developer, Core Design. It is the remake of the first game. Okay. Interesting. I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game, TBH. It's kind of crazy that Tomb Raider has been rebooted like 4 times. I mean, obviously, it's like, I guess that's the benefit of a video game. Like, any game can sort of be a jumping off point. I mean, like, James Bond is rebooted like 7 times, right? In theory, if we're assuming that every single like Bond actor is essentially somebody new, and like they essentially reboot the canonicity of everything every time a new Bond comes in. And I mean, like, fuck, we're playing James Bond today, and that's like a reboot of everything too, especially for video game Bond. But like, yeah, no, it's, you have like the regular Tomb Raider series, and then you have the 2013 one, and then I think they had 2 games, and then they rebooted it again under, I think it was like Shadow of the Tomb Raider or some shit like that. And then she's wearing like a weird turtleneck. Been in charge since the PS2. Okay. I mean, even if they have been in charge of the PS2, the series has been rebooted because they went from like the Tank Controls Jungle Explorer with triangular boobies to Uncharted, and I guess now they're trying to, I mean, if they're remaking the original game. Wait, no, if it's a remake, then never mind. I guess it's only been rebooted 3 times. Okay. Rayman, Onimusha. I know that people are most likely looking at this one, but I still need to play the original game. Like, it's been on my backlog for a while, and I've actually put it on a schedule once or twice, but then I was like, every time I put it on my schedule, the stream had either been canceled or moved. You got some Korean barbecue chips? Oh, dude. Show me the white guy that sold that to you, so then I can kill him. Wow, I got distracted behind you now. Hi, Alcade, how are you? There's also a new Tomb Raider game that's in like a couple of years. Okay. Control Resonance. I should play the original Control game too. Also, Onimusha has a demo out. Oh, fun. Phantom Blade Zero. Ooh. The new Silent Hill game looks really whatever to me. Anyway, please play Control at some point. Dune Awakening. I have no stake in this fucking existence. Not gonna lie, the Onimusha demo sucked. Really? That's a shame. All that matters, we're getting Until Dawn 2 with Zac Efron. Zac Efron's in it? Oh, maybe I've got to play it now. I want to... Okay, if anything, out of all the games that kind of showed up on State of Play, the one that I was most interested in was Ill, but that's because it had, like, body horror. I mean, I like body horror. Also, like, you have, like, com block, like, guns, so, you know. It looked sick. Ha! Good pun! Kill that man. It's by the same people who did Atomic Heart. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll be honest, Atomic Heart did not really impress me. Like, I played it for a little bit, and I was kind of like, this is really whatever. The Lost Wild. Okay. Bancho, the chef. We have a chef game. It's called Kiluniku. Oh, for about 6 years now. Really? They announced it that long ago? Marathon Season 2, baby. Alright. No mention of Destiny. No Rest for the Wicked. Okay. Ace Combat 8, baby. Alright, sure. Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of games. I don't know, man. Anything that's, like, published by Sony these days, I'm kind of just, like, whatever about it. I don't know, like... Bancho is a prequel to Dave the Diver. Okay. It's been a while. Okay, yeah. Nothing really stood out. I feel like that's how I feel about most Sony branded, like, or Sony, like, sponsored stuff these days. Like, Marvel Tokon, whatever, but, like, that's been announced for a while now, right? It was a solid tier stream. I don't necessarily think it's, like, bad. I don't really think it was good either. Like, if you're a fan of the franchises that already exist, then sure. But, like, I like good games, so... And, I mean, if it's a if, like, if the highlight of it if the highlight of the stream is like a remake of Rayman, then I mean the regular Rayman is right there, you know. The God of War trailer was so bad. It was, you know, it's China and Egypt together because it couldn't care enough for either. Damn, that's crazy. It's June. Everyone is gay. Happy Pride Month or something. It was 20 minutes. Wait, the God of War trailer was 20 minutes? That's insane. He's got to run out of gods eventually, right? I mean, there's only so many gods that he can fucking kill before we're just... You know, they show the first 20 minutes of the game. I feel like, I don't know, man. It's like such a weird thing to think about God of War going from the hack and slash game. It's Kratos' dead wife. Oh. I mean, well, I mean, that's why I keep saying you play as Gwyneth Paltrow, right? Because she looks like Gwyneth Paltrow. God of War, Laufey. Let me get an image of her. Okay, so she looks like Gwyneth Paltrow in this image. Continue reading with a Verge subscription. Fucking kill yourself. No, I guess she looks like the chick from Daredevil. She is. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. It is Karen Page from the Daredevil series. Oh, Jack Quaid. That's actually her. Okay, it's not Gwyneth Paltrow. I was about to say, she looks significantly older than the last time I saw her. But I mean, I also think the last time I saw her was season 1 Daredevil, so... Alright, let's just try and sell us goop. She sells you poop. I've literally just heard that the God of War trailer looked good and bad. I mean, okay, so like... I think there's a lot of, like, people that talk about movie game, right? And I mean, like, I know a lot of gamers have an aversion to that. I mean, I kind of have an aversion to it. Like, 007 First Light's the first time in a while since I've enjoyed a quote-unquote movie game, but in my brain, it's acceptable that it's a movie game because it's fucking 007. You don't really care much to be fair. No, that's fair. But I mean, Stunov, you don't really play games outside of, like, your special little corner of, like, War Thunder and Arma, right? Some people feel very strongly about some people feel very strongly about it. It's current era Sony where they can't make a good movie, so they turn everything into cinema slop. I mean, I think that's kind of where we are, right? Like, it is... Sony kind of prides itself on being able to have games that almost feel like other, like movies more than anything. Like HBO, like Last of Us is almost put to a standard where it's compared to an HBO show. So much so that they turned the video game and turned it into an HBO show, right? You like the Crysis games when you were younger. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? But I think that, like, any game that kind of consistently wrestles control from you, the player, in order to tell, like, a unique story feels very off. And I mean, like, again, like, the First Light's the only one I've had in a while that makes me feel happy enough about video game, you know? Narrative team at Sony. Should there be? No, but they're there. I think we should kill them, to be honest, with hammers. Alright, customization. Challenges. So, I know that I'm very close to the end. We have 2 chapters left. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Tax Sim, and then I will... maybe I'll play a little bit of Tax Sim, and then I'll play, I don't know, something else, I guess, before I end stream, but still. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I just think that certain movie games just kind of don't really need to be. And maybe it's for the best that maybe we should just delete video games at this point. Maybe we should delete Sony. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of what is it? Just a lot of situations and news of Sony just losing out on a ton of money, I guess, more in regards to games in general. Enact various assaults on this here individual with hammers and other manners of tools and such. I never first I tried to rush into the intro and not waste ammo in the canyon part, but couldn't get through all of the characters went through the squeeze point. Well, I mean, yeah, right. Like when the story starts interrupting the gameplay and ruins what should be an expression of skill. I'm gonna restart that because we're You miss Greenway? Yeah. Sony losing money? Deserved TBH. Out of all the game companies out there, I would argue that Sony currently is probably my least favorite. Like I would say that like Microsoft is appropriately shit.
Reach the lower platform. I see a way in. There are guards up ahead.
Okay. I would argue that like Microsoft is still pretty ass, but I already have issues with Microsoft already, but that has more to do with Windows than it does video gaming.
That's your way, not mine.
In 2026 specifically, I just hope Sony goes under. Let's go with that. Alright. I can't holster my weapon, can I? Okay. Alright. Deserve TBH, yeah. You caught up on my last 007 VOD. How far did you watch? Game Division will go under soon. It's pretty much gone under, right? I mean, like, they've changed the Xbox gaming CEO, like, 4, 5, 6, no, like, 4 times in the last, what's the word? In the last, like, 4 months or whatever? Oh, he's dead. Okay. It's kind of going dummy with it. She lowered the, no, it only happened once. I really could have sworn that it was 2. Okay. Yeah, no, I did hear that they actively are trying to make, like, Game Pass cheaper, which, I mean, honestly, fuck it, I guess. I should have brought a fucking smoke grenade, dude. By removing COD, and that's it. Understandable. Huh. Oh, hey! A UMP. No, this is an MP5. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, you know what? These fuckers don't like it. Let's not put Copilot in our newest Xbox. You know what? That's pretty respectable. What is my solution here to do this without going fully lethal? Is there a solution to this that isn't just blap blap and you know? So I can't bluff my way through this. Can you hear me out? What's up? Kiss them on the lips. It is Pride Month, you're right.
Wait for your chance. Most efficient. Fast learner.
Okay. Is this like a mostly loud level? I feel like Whoa, you killed Scab. It's all right. This feels like it's gonna be a mostly loud level. Apparently Bungie's gonna go soon under thanks to Sony. I mean, Bungie's like their whole thing right now for a while, for the longest time, was like Destiny, right? And I mean, Destiny did really well, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, Marathon has a healthy player base, doesn't it? I'm sure they can pull themselves out from under, you know. But it could be better or worse. 4K on Steam at the moment. Really? Hello, vaguely ethnic, possibly Japanese woman.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to board. Found a couple of newcomers and relieved them of their ID bracelets.
Oh, who knew spycraft involved so much petty theft? And what'll you be doing?
Laying low. I told you, a lot of familiar faces inside. I can't risk someone blowing my cover. call if
Okay.
you need assistance, though.
Fine.
Sure. You didn't her. Yeah. Access the cable car. Can we just blow open the HR counter? Okay. Huh.
I'm the company's executive performance coach. I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's...
Can I blend in?
Yes.
Okay, I do
See
blend
why
in.
they'd want you out of the way.
What's wrong, kitten? You're making... Yeah?
You could have just refused to come.
God, I hate the fact that the word kitten unironically makes me upset now. In the same vein that, like... In the same vein that the word, like, daddy has been ruined because of the fucking internet, too.
How often do you get a chance to
It
see?
was funny, yet sad. I mean, like, I don't really even like Destiny 2 compared to... I don't even like Destiny 2, but, like, somehow it's still better.
Is me, or is something or someone moving around?
It's still better than the alternative at the moment.
What in...
Wouldn't
Can
have to
I...
check.
What could...
Oh, okay, sure. That makes daddy sad. Yeah?
Okay,
You prefer the word mommy?
I better be up next. Yamazaki and Lopez already got their IDs and we're on the same page.
What is this? HR list. What if I... Give me your, green slurp. That lady does not give a shit.
What could that be?
I'll be honest, I know I've already done this. It's okay. I'm gonna leave.
what the hell could that be? What could...
Alright, anyway. Hi, Val Raven. Yeah! How are you?
Would you believe it? I was tapped to
Yeah, it's even to find a wood chipper to start up. It's not that bad. But it's still pretty bad. I get it.
Let's see. Trench, Lopez, Larson.
Nubana. Hi, Polgan. How are you? It's just a fucking dude sneaking in the plants from their perspective. Listen, would you say something?
Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car. Some type of anxiety attack.
Uh-huh. I mean, I already have a bracelet. It's fine.
I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
Oh, hey, another sippy juice.
Found a lead on an ID. I need access to an HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very
Okay.
Couldn't help it over here. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent. Please have a seat, sir, and wait for your number.
That one normally works.
A lot of characters in this game that, have a... Anyway. What's the word? I was thinking about something. Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was thinking about, fellas. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, going back to the Destiny 2 thing, right? Destiny 3 thing, right? Like, I don't even like Destiny because I think that looter shooters are fucking stupid. But I know that a lot of people genuinely do enjoy them. I think the gameplay loops are pretty fucking awful. But I also think that, like, one of the things that really sticks out to me in particular is the fact that, like, one of the things that sticks out to me in particular is because of the fact that, like, it's so bad that people are wishing for a Destiny 3 instead of Marathon. And I mean, this kind of also reflects a lot of other things inside of the games industry. Like, I know everybody talks about, like... I know a lot of people talk about, like, what is it? Like, Hoyover Slop. I know a lot of people talk about, like, Hoyover Slop and stuff like that.
Gatehouse
But,
HR.
you know...
We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out ID.
The fact that, like, the free gacha alternative to certain video games is the thing that people choose over other video games out there is... I think that says a lot, to be honest. More about the games industry rather than the gamers themselves that are playing stuff. All the bullshit that came with them was masochistic for you after 1 year of Destiny 2. I mean, I understand it. It's okay. When does Nuno play the gacha slop? Never, because I have taste in video games. Like, he has the same layout as Genshin. I get so irrationally upset. No, that's fair.
Are these notifications even real?
Well,
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
you do like petty theft.
Okay. I just lasered that man's fucking eyeball, but okay. Sure, fuck it, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of games that take influence from Genshin. Doesn't really just look at the game you're playing right now. Yeah, it's dog shit. No, this is a really good game, to be honest. Genuinely. I really like this game, and you know what? That's fair. Which is why I don't play many gachas. That's fair. Understandable. Signal found.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveler. Can we talk? Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics, I worked at a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project. For some reason, I put it in the extraction list. Don't know why, and don't care to find out.
Hang on. Someone's coming.
What's my... How do I... They banned all the femboy squads? Damn, that's crazy.
Hang on. Someone's coming.
What can I do to steal this man's shit?
It's me. Couldn't get a decent signal until now. I know that. It's not
Okay. Hi, Twangerine. How are you?
Yes, of course I did.
Yeah, no, Stunov, I don't know how to tell you this. Are you okay? You need help? You know what? This is fine.
They have to tell you.
It's not like there's another piece of, like, information that I have to figure out. Okay. You're you really only play 2 of their games. It's not a good alternative live service slop out there. I mean, like I said, Sean, right? It's indicative of the current, like, video game market.
IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable car.
We'll talk about this in your next appraisal.
I don't know, politics, cloak and dagger bullshit. It'll all blow over, I promise.
Just shower, no longer stinker, I guess. Do you wear deodorant? Do you wear deodorant and cologne? Axe body spray?
Who do we get?
You tried to pick up Wuthering Waves. Well, that's your first fucking problem, man. You picked up a gacha game. You need deodorant?
You're kidding.
I don't know, I'm just wondering if you wear it. I'm just wondering.
After you.
David Somerset, robotics department.
Deodorant just makes you smell worse. Who doesn't love Axe body spray?
Nanomechanics department. Security level 1.
Let's pick a gacha that runs well. I don't use deodorant or cologne. Because I'm cool. Okay. Oh, alright. Breaking out the guns.
Don't give me that look.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
Asian genes. Vaguely ethnic.
No games. Isola.
Oh, wait, Twangerine, you're, are you Asian, or? Some of y'all need more?
One way or another, Webb dies today.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Writes this down. This is going in my note Excel spreadsheet where I document all information of all the people that I've ever met and viewers who watch me. Last time contacted. Okay. A lot of gotchas, and these are the only I recommend. But drop it once you catch up. It's going downhill. Before Chinese before. Have you? Oh, I feel like I haven't noticed. For other reasons? I mean, she's a pretty actress.
When in Rome.
talk to the...
ID. Greetings, David Somerset, Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy.
Oh.
You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch. Now, how may I assist you?
Alright, sure.
What's your name?
It is Wellington.
Hello, Beef Wellington.
No one bothers.
Are you sentient?
Alas, no. But I have passed the Turing test many times with flying colors.
Okay.
Where can I find Hyperion?
In the annals of Greek mythology.
Smart ass.
Okay.
Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great.
A freaking Clankoid, what the hell? So earlier in the, what is it? Earlier in the game, the villain of the game, Webb, he was unveiling his new AI defense contract technology, which are these fucking robots.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database.
Uh-huh.
You're not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify.
Right. I'm going to operations. You should too.
You think
Okay.
I'll be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in
Yay!
I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If.
When?
Oh, and take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system.
Okay.
Might come in handy where you're going.
You have another one for yourself? ESP attachment. Interesting. Oh. Oh, these guys drop battery. Interesting. What's this?
Robotics.
Anyway, this is the future NVIDIA CEO wants. Real. Keypad readers conked out again, running diagnostics, don't touch.
Here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Go do that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Robotics. Do I even know what floor it's on? I mean, I guess there's only 2 floors. 3 floors? I don't know. Oh my god, I hate how they modeled the Ambrams in this game. Damn, you even misspelt it, dude. That's how bad it is. That's crazy. Hello.
Bet you would like this place.
Huh.
David Somerset.
We did just kill a robot earlier.
Good show.
I wonder if they'll treat it like murder.
I'm Ferguson, head of department. Up on that platform over there.
It's alright.
So, you came in on the chopper this morning.
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth?
Uh-huh.
May I introduce the Autonomous Demolition Unit, or RECCE among friends. It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through RECCE in moments, allowing medical aid to arrive
Ball.
safer and faster. Here,
Bless you. Thank you. Was that a
control
cough or a sneeze? I sneezed.
any direction you want. Good. Now, here comes the fun bit. Make RECCE demolish those units.
Oh, interesting. This will probably become relevant. Bless, thank you.
RECCE is equipped with a full array of detection sensors. As long as you have a heartbeat, you're perfectly safe.
Why does that feel ominous?
Got the hang of it? I'm curious. What exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder.
A lot of
really.
slap on the stuff wrist, I guess. Any good games that anyone would like to recommend? I think you should play. I think you should play. Look Outside. I think you should play. I don't know, man. Fucking the finals? Yeah. Just play mixtape. He said a good game, alright? Guys, did you guys know that, What is it? Low tier god apparently went to court and he represented himself and he apparently won.
Android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning.
I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid.
Should I be standing directly in front of this?
Okay, we leave the weapon back in the rack. Well, Max, now would we?
Pity. It's starting to grow on me.
Okay. .556 is clearly not enough right now. Should I battle rifle it up? Dude, we all know that robots are probably gonna... Dude, I can't kill the civilians here. This game sucks.
We'll pick this up later. Have a look around. I suggest you try the piano. Advanced mimicry. It'll knock your socks off.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on
This
the
is exactly why the military moved to
Yes.
6.8.
What's the
Of
status?
Fully
course.
single, thank you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Okay. The real reason, of course.
What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart...
Huh, real life shots in the same area weaken the steel and go through. Yes, yes. That's how that works IRL. Unfortunately, video games, that's hard to program. I mean, that's what the AN-94 was supposed to be. Yeah, Bolta assumed that I can hit the same spot.
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with task.
Huh. Can I... What can I do with this?
There's a sticky situation.
Cleaning robot. Test area.
I'm sorry. So, what does this do for me? So, now that I shoot this, make that drop that. For science.
Cleaning in progress.
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could do toxic waste disposal, assisting by...
Anyway, hi Insomniac, how are you? How's everything going for you?
Studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works. Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Huh. Unstable chemicals. What if... Can I...
Return to station.
You don't mind if I tag along, do you?
Huh. Anyway, yeah, so Stunov, that's the reason why the AN-94 is actually, you know, a weapon. You're not too good at the moment? Uh-oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. I hope everything's I hope everything's alright with you. You didn't get in that way? I kind of wonder if I had to follow in via the what's the word? Oh shit, I do have to use the silly little robot. Okay. Uh-oh. Can I not go back out? Oh, wait. Okay, anyway. I wanted to learn more information. He said learn more about robot. But you know, Insomniac, I hope you can chill out tonight.
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess.
Uh-huh.
The automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area.
You can't.
No
I'm
need
sorry.
To get down on your knees and scrub. You just focus on your research.
Good tip. Thanks.
Hey, science is messy.
Alright. Sure, that works. Do not rest your bums on the platforms with the heat turned way up unless you fancy sitting on a frozen bag of peas for the rest of the day. I speak from personal experience. Interesting.
The glass wall looks delicate.
I'm assuming I can use one of these balls, or friend and family's being awful, so I'm stressed. I'm sorry to hear that.
Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
Bonk.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? What? Wait, huh?
Now what?
My eyes!
First day at work. So wait, how does this work?
Activating dynamic impulse response sensor. Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
I think I fucked this up. Hold on.
Excuse me, could you move? Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a trial.
Fuck you! Okay, so I fucked this up. Alright. Hold on. Let me try this again. Except this time, I mean, I've already figured out a way in. I'm sure it's alright.
I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications? Could they be used for policing?
Just being a dick or what? Is that your mission? Of course! So much of this mission hinges on me being a poopy butthole.
Probably avoid a lot of human error and senseless violence. True, but people
Alright, so more stupid. Is there anything else I can fuck with? Yeah, I hope your family stops being awful soon, right? Is it? Oh, you had a weird shower thought outside the shower. What if Michelangelo, David the Penis, is so small because of erosion over time and not just being sculpted small? You would imagine that it would have a little more wear and tear on it, you know? I just feel like that is something to consider. Oh. I didn't realize he was so talented. You play piano. Whoa. All right, that's enough of that. Clanker is playing piano. Shoot it. We're here to destroy. We're here to shoot and destroy. We're here to destroy all robots. Listen, it's part of our job. It's part of our existence. I'm assuming that like the end game like enemies are going to be these robots, right?
You should have seen it. We brought in this famous Polish ballerina to work with the research team for 3 weeks straight.
Anyway, I was thinking about something. I forgot what I was going to be thinking about because words are hard and difficult. Fuck, dude. Arc Raiders. Yeah, we're basically trying to prevent Arc Raiders as a future, you know? I'm just saying. You made it small for an amazing reason. Why what's the amazing reason?
Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor.
Kinetics.
I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language. Postures, gestures, facial
Arc Raiders you'd never stop playing. I've heard, I mean, it's an alright game. I'm personally not into extraction shooters, but the small time that I've played with it, I mean, it seems pretty chill, right? I mean, there are like plenty of
could you step off the platform, please?
neat moments. There's plenty of neat moments in the game, mostly to do with the fact that, like, you know, friendship is a big key. Essentially, the smaller and flaccid ones were seen as a symbol of intelligence and self-control. Interesting. I did hear that at some point. Anyway, so what does that mean? As like a massive 2-foot dong, he was just trying to be humble. Cut off the penis to be genius. I don't know if that's the smartest idea. In this instance. Is there any other fucking resource I can pick up? What about this way? What's over here? Research. Okay. Damn, you must be real fucking stupid then. Anyway, yeah? Yeah, tell me more, Stunov. Whoa. Sitting here like, yeah, I got me, what is it? I've got me an Italian sausage. Alright. Okay.
Up we go.
Alright. You rewatch some James Bond movies? They're alright. I'll be honest. James Bond is mostly like a very hit or miss kind of franchise, I feel like. You use the robot to punch the window to get to this area. I mean, there's plenty of like solutions to get through most things. I actually think it's really fascinating. What is it? If you play the tutorial level, the game actually gives you multiple different options to finish it. But one of the funniest parts is you can literally open the gate leading to the trial, turn around, and then you can just go from the back. From, like, where the people are watching you. It's advertisement time! You know what time that means! It's Scrundle time! Alright, we got Korean chicken. This is the saddest fucking Korean chicken. Oh, it's from England, that's why. Versus the margarita pizza. I would go with the pizza, personally. Alright, burnt end Dorito nachos. So, what if I said this, and I said that I had to pee? Holgan, why don't you ever let me not be a cat? Genuinely. Alright, nachos. Alright, English food in quotations. Steak and chips, because it's funny. Yeah? He likes pussy. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Steak and chips, probably. What else we got? Breaded chicken sandwich versus a loaded hot dog with chips. This hot dog does look pretty good. Double spicy chili and cheese. Huh. I think I'd go with the hot dog. Right, get glizzy buff. It looks good. It looks pretty good. Zesty lemon pepper chicken strips versus Yorkshire. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Let me just quickly go urinate. Sorry. You can't see because of cat. Yorkshire pudding wrap, which doesn't look that good. I'll be honest. We'll go with the chicken strips though, because they look way more appealing. Be around more. Simple, huh? Pint of Coors versus currywurst mint palms. Sure. I'll be honest. A cup of beer does not equal a fucking chicken burger. Oh, God, that tilts me. I would still say the right one, but it's not. That is not a burger. If you call that a burger, you're fucking lame. You're stupid. You're dumb. You deserve to actually die. That is not a cheesesteak. Hot chocolate brownie. I guess I still fucking. All right. No, we're wrong. Fuck. That's a cum, cheese, and steak. Well, Philly cheesesteaks are supposed to be like provolone. And if you don't get like cheese whiz, so pizza and pepperoni versus sausage roll. I think I know that sausage rolls are like a big thing in like Europe. Fish and chips versus I'm more of a fish and chips kind of fella, I'm gonna be honest. Hot dog versus pepperoni roll. I think I'd go with the hot dog. This does not look good. That should look moldy. Probably. Some of these are really bad. All right. 9 out of 10. Not the worst. We could have done better. A British peas. It always looks like baby mama. I genuinely fucking hate mushy peas. I don't care how many people tell me that it's not that bad. It looks pretty bad. And it is very fucking annoying to look at and gross and like lame and stupid. Alright. Sorry, I have to also reset all my fucking redeems because changing models does that, and I still haven't fixed the script for it. Salmon, you don't like seafood? Understandable. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't really like seafood, but I feel like you're missing out. But I mean, also, I know that, you know, I mean, it's all just personal preference and taste at that point. Let's see. Hold on. What is this? Boop. You really should finish that. You're right. Cold. You're right. Unfortunately, the problem is that I just haven't had the time to do it. That's just really what it is. Bushy peas aren't bad, or creatures called the British. I mean, there is a reason why we make everybody makes fun of British cuisine.
There's a view to die for.
7 or 8, no older than 11, I guess. I mean, a lot of people just have issues with seafood, to be honest, right? They don't like how briny or oceany or fishy it tastes to begin with. James, you would not be able to hold on to that. Let's be fucking real here.
Gotta be another way back in.
Oh man. You like breaded fish? I love fish. I'm a huge fish fiend. You know? Okay, like I find like you couldn't stomach it anymore. Sometimes that happens, you know.
Great. Refreshing.
Glad to hear it.
All right, cool. Yeah, sometimes you just your taste buds just change, right? And you realize that something you like, you just don't like it anymore. I forgot what it was for me, but oh damn, I forgot the greetings. What greetings?
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees? I salute you.
Hey Nuna, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm glad you're here now instead of here at like 2 p.m. No, 2 a.m. 7 hours into the stream. I'm just saying, maybe, you know, sometimes you show up and then you're like sad face. Crab is mid for me. I think most shellfish is kind of mid, to be honest. You love fish overall. Just need to be no, for sure, right?
Word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's having a lie down. But
Uh-huh.
you're not supposed to.
You won't change my model. That's fine. I love shellfish despite having an allergy to it. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It's perfectly safe.
Webb doesn't cut corners.
No, that'd be too pedestrian for him. He only dabbles in patriot. Look, carrying like a chicken.
That works. That works. Alright, alright. As you and milk, you will eat and consume it. I like all kinds of fish, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that I've always been accustomed to. My wife also prefers seafood than... I think if I had to choose, I prefer seafood. I prefer seafood over, like, land meat most days of the week. I guess I can carry 3 guns now. Epic. Okay, we've brought back the movable cover.
That needs a look.
It really doesn't. No breathing issue, so you continue to eat it. That's fair.
I've got visual.
I really thought he wouldn't have looked.
Are you okay? Hey.
But silly. Explosive barrel. Okay. Alright. Shoot 1 bullet every 10 seconds. I will be honest, this game's AI is definitely poopier, but I also think that by making the enemies dumber, it kind of leans into the fantasy that you're able to outsmart everyone. But I mean, it's kind of impossible to outsmart everyone when you can just blow everybody up. I don't know, man. Keep microdosing shellfish. You can eat shellfish, but you won't be your go-to seafood. I know that there's a lot of people.
Forget it.
There's a lot of people who go out of their way and say that like crab and lobster are delicious, but you know the reality is the reality is that most shellfish is just kind of mid. I don't really like lobster that much. I mean, I haven't really had that much lobster in my life, but I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way and say that it's like something to die for, you know? Because a lot of people will say that like lobster is like the ultimate thing you can spend your money on for food, and I'm just like, it's all right. I prefer crab personally, but like crab still just it's not great, you know? Oh, jeez. What a horrible way to go, huh?
What the hell's up?
Come on. Sir, please. Yeah, no, if you shoot yourself with enough bullets, you will eventually become immune. I promise. That's how that works. Alright. It's convenient that all these servers are kind of, you know, built in such a way where they can genuinely just blow up at any given point in time or anything. Anyway, lobster used to be a budget meal, then the same with caviar. You hate rich people. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it's crazy how certain things kind of skyrocketed in price once people found out that they were really fucking good. I mean, for what it's worth, caviar is fairly laborious in terms of catching, but I mean, that's all kind of shellfish, to be honest. If you drink enough milk, you will stop being lactose intolerant. You can do that. You can eventually train your body to be, you know, to not be lactose intolerant. You just listen. I just hope you're comfortable with your butthole being kind of poopy.
Took a while.
Oh, you know, boys and their toys. Mechanics.
Not much to look at. Shall we?
Not much to look at, she says. What's this? Locked, of course. Actually, hold on. There it is. What's all this then? This is an empty fucking room. I wasted battery on it. Fuck. You're Midwestern built. We don't have this thing called lactose intolerant. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. I shouldn't have wasted my fucking battery. But I'm gonna enter this lady's room and I'm gonna harass this woman. You lacking toes? I'm pretty glad that I'm not lacking.
Touch me again, please.
Yeah? What are you gonna fucking do about it, huh?
God, we're doing this again. This is absurd. Leave me alone.
Oh, she is not happy. Good. I mean, I'm glad that I'm not like as sensitive when it comes to like a lot of lactose intolerant stuff.
Long story.
I can drink a lot of dairy. I can eat a lot of cheese without a lot of issues.
Afraid we have a little time for chit chat. So Nicholas expects a debriefing right away.
And you are?
Kittredge, Special Intelligence Task Force.
Never heard of it.
Look at you. Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Right. Of course.
Just cheese and he shits himself. No, that's fair. My wife's like what's the word? My wife is super sensitive to any kind of like lactose, unfortunately. So she'll just have cheese and then she's just like tumby hort and I'm just like understandable.
Fall back on. So how come you didn't know where this place was located?
I knew it was within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else.
Yeah, he loves Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. If you eat a lot, you will shit. Understandable.
Please, there's no excuse for what Damien was. Webb just found a way to harness his son's worst impulses.
Well, if life gives you lemons.
Pretty much.
I mean, I remember when I did the Hot Ones stream, I did unironically eat Taco Bell before the Hot Ones stream started so I can maximize suffering. But I think that's kind of funny, you know? I think that's kind of fun. How's that poop? Not that bad!
It's Webb. And that is Roger Finch, the chief legal officer.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security. No one enters the command center but you and me.
I see.
Well, you heard the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
I'm sure there's an upgrade station around here somewhere. But you must do the heavy lifting again.
Why? Why am I? Okay.
Can't risk being seen.
Alright, we'll hang back. I'll go fast track my career.
Okay, alright.
See what I can find?
Okay, fine. Main character syndrome time.
Work on your fine motor skills.
My fault. Didn't mean to.
Slow down. You'll attract attention.
Does she have any other... Oh!
Stop messing around.
If you could move, that'd be great.
Take it easy. Someone will hear you.
My mistake. Didn't see you there.
Uh-huh. This lady does not like
Slow
me.
down.
Okay, fine. She doesn't say anything else. Okay! Stop perving on the Asian lady. Funny. What is this? Locker room. Oh, okay. Batteries. What else we got in here? Note with keypad puzzle. Today's archive code. I know how you like puzzles, Carmine. 115. Wait, 2 digits. What? Higher than 3. 1. Huh. The solution is the year of a famous battle. Okay. Sure, man. Note from Roger Finch. The code to the archive is stored in the office safe and must be changed every 24 hours. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Huh.
Miriam, what the heck? I left my stuff in the command center earlier, and now my ID has stopped working.
Not my doing, I'm afraid.
I gotta fucking fix so many things. Listen, I'll fix them when the third outfit gets finished, which will be subsequently in like 2 months.
How do I upgrade?
Probably.
Station is in the security office.
Fuck.
It won't do you any good. No one
I'm gonna be honest. So like the first, since I'm getting my like rigging completely redone, with outfit 3. The person that I'm working with is working from the ground up, and he's basically finished the first outfit, which is pretty awesome. That's great. That's cool. Hell yeah. The problem is, damn, that's a lot of money, guys. You know how I said that I saved up a lot of money for the VTubing stuff, and like I used a lot of the money. I used money from like donations, and I kind of just have it sitting in my PayPal account. Yeah, pretty much most of the money that I have saved up via VTubing is going to this guy, so please understand I'm doing my best.
Rooms are connected by vents. Could be a way into the security office.
Good tip.
I see. Office key, watcher nearby. Uh-huh. He spent it on a lawnmower. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. You're right.
On the contrary, it is his deeply held belief that no one is great. It's just that humankind loves.
What do I do in this situation?
Wonder what on earth that is.
No? Nothing, really. What's this? So Nuna, what was the answer to the puzzle in the locker room? I'm still figuring that out.
No idea.
Why? Priority message from
Rides around in his neighborhood. I mean, no, I can't justify the price.
Not making that mistake.
I can't justify the price of a riding lawnmower.
Recharge battery. It was just in the high 80s. Ugh, stupid GPS.
What the? Better have a look.
That's cold, Em.
Okay.
I guess it's okay now.
I guess okay, the safe is locked, but my question is now how do I figure
Oh, come on. Bright's political career has to be over after this.
The man has plausible deniability.
Hello.
Can I ask you something?
No.
Shoot.
And
I was trying to get into the command center.
Don't bother. They've shut down operations indefinitely.
You're
Sir Nicholas
Scottish?
Defense,
Question
the
mark?
chief legal officer, are the only ones with access.
Just
Okay, sure.
How long have you been stationed down here?
6 weeks. I was about to take some leave when this crisis happened. I used to bodyguard an oil executive.
still don't buy it.
Figured getting a job in tech would land me an air of respectability. Joke's on me, yeah.
Me, the new boss, same as the old boss.
Ah, you said it.
Okay, I'll come back later
Think I
when I can harass you for more stuff. Okay.
Any word on St. Vincent?
Office key. I don't know what fucking office this goes to. I don't know what office this key goes to. Anyway.
Out here, Gene.
All right, what's this? What am I eavesdropping on?
Let me see. Two of the new arrivals, David Somerset and Nora St. Vincent. Something about missing tracking chips.
Uh-oh.
Never heard of them. Let security sort it out. We just stamp the paperwork.
What good employees? What good employees?
No, you get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Need to find a way past him.
What if I set it on fire again?
What is up with this?
What if I set it on fire again? Yeah, there it is. That's what you're thinking about.
Of course, no problem.
Fuck. What if I set this trash bin on fire again?
Any sign of Nora St. Vincent? Did you search Nana Mechanics?
Fuck. Safe key. Uh-oh.
Where are you going?
Here you... Oh. Okay, I guess I can't bluff. Alright. Fucking bitch. Alright, let's set more trash on fire. You simply eat food. Your parents talk shit too. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, listen. Just kill her? But she's a civilian. That would be rude. I can be rude to her. I can't kill her. That's a little bit over the rules of engagement.
That's the command center. I can't be sure we used to analyze.
Who cares? Bond cares. Listen, we're good people. Alright. Nah, that's fine.
I tell you, it was strange to see that screen going dark when Faye's blood.
She's working for the bad guys. You know, that's a valid point. You control them. Oh, the game actually doesn't allow, straight up just doesn't allow you to kill people.
A back channel communique from the Foreign Office. Priority 0. It's waiting at your desk.
I see. We'll pick this up later. Dismissed.
That must connect to the security room.
Grown man walks into vent. Oh shit, okay. Neat. He vented! That's enough of that. Hi, Bun. How are you? What can I even do in here? See, like this room. Okay. Vent. Are vents usually this big? No. This would make so much noise IRL. By the way, listen. It doesn't work like that. They can be. Yeah, they can be, but they're still not quiet. It's like the worst way to infiltrate a building.
Think you're tough?
Cop! Let's see. It's a bunch of sheet metal. It wouldn't hold the weight of a person. It will also cut you up. Yeah, 100%. My wife looks at HVAC stuff and then, what is it? She looks at HVAC stuff and then she goes, wow, that's how they did their venting. One time we were in Costco and then she was like, that looks weird. I don't like how that HVAC system is positioned. She doesn't turn her brain off when it comes to work stuff, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to get through.
Let's see. She has the tism. Yeah, my wife's kind of autistic. Let me look at the vents! Understandable.
David Summers.
Mind if I ask you something?
No. Shoot.
Hold that thought. I think I hear my phone ringing.
Later, mate.
Okay. Alright.
Any update on Somerset? Try the utility floor. Sometimes it's...
I'm glad that I can just keep setting trash on fire, by the way. I think that's very entertaining.
What have we got here?
Hey, what if I gave you a... What if I looked at this? 1864. I did it! Whoa!
That was queer.
Let me judge the accuracy. Her would explode shoes on a military base. I mean, it's the military. Their mantra is probably more along the lines of, if it works, right? Well, hold on. Can I open this now? 1862? 1864. Damn, I'm good. Look at that. I was able to open a door. Whoa, who's your favorite Bond? Timothy Dalton. Or Daniel Craig, I guess. But I mean, even then, Craig's Bond is not my favorite. I'm sure this is fine.
You're getting good at this, James.
Remember our deal.
Bro couldn't do the puzzle in the locker room.
Finch as well.
Who the fuck designs a code keypad and is just like, oh, hey, hello, you must solve my riddle. My riddle's 3.
No sign of Webb. Or Hyperion.
Uh-huh.
We are at the heart of his operation. The information you need will be on one of those terminals.
Oh, that's a lot of words, man.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
I think I know exactly where to poke. Just like that.
Bravo.
Okay. He did solve it. He found, yeah, I found the code. I'm so smart. I mean, that was for a coworker since they like puzzles. Yeah, that coworker's a fucking loser. Imagine unironically having that in your workday.
Show yourself.
Franson and Dalton. That's fair. Can you put the dinner prep away? I will when I get an opportunity. They should have cooled by now. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
There you are.
James, you might want to see this.
Uh-huh. Is this like a
looking at?
Predictive analytics. That's a neural
predictive
network.
analytics? It's the fucking room in The Incredibles.
It's a roadmap.
Yeah, for overthrowing the British government in as few moves as possible. And instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
The ChatGPT room.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Oh no, England's coup d'etat.
Stay offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain.
Uh-huh.
You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
Yeah? Do you think the people who work at this company...
James Bond. We meet again.
We
Oh.
do?
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Right. Elevator guy.
He had to take a shit
I'm sure
earlier.
this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot.
Your hands are shaking.
It's Finch. James Bond is here.
Uh-huh.
Poking about in operations. Sound the alarm.
Oh. Conveniently, it turns red. Amazing.
Let's see, wiggle your way out of this one.
You were totally comfortable with gunning people down earlier.
We're about to have company. You should take the freight lift down.
That man is concussed. Against the Parliament or something.
He will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
Uh-huh.
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
You really are very sweet.
Uh-huh. Well, this is fine. Is there anything else that I can examine here, or fuck it, it's good.
The target is still here. Shoot on sight. Anyone have eyes on the CLO?
Okay, your stepbrother is going into the naval. He would die the second he steps into the military hotel to wait for days without food. Just other than does the same or worse, but he will drop out of the major team mindset when he's a selfish asshole. I mean, the thing about a lot of military stuff is oftentimes you don't really have much of an option, you know? Right? As shitty as it sounds, he's gonna have to either adapt or die, I guess is a good way to put it.
What now?
Okay. Oh, they just immediately know. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's retreat for now. There it is. He's not in endurance shape for basic training. Not a lot of people are when they first join the military. I mean, if he's gonna have to go through basic, right? And I mean, he'll eventually. You know, he made it through. What is it? If he just joins the military, I mean, he'll eventually get through basic. It just might take him a little while. You're in shape to be carried away by strong winds. Yeah. What if like a small little, what if a big bird of prey came over? What if a big bird of prey came over to you and was like, yo, what fucking gun is this? Is this an M110? Okay. Oh, this is a good gun. Anyway. So, like, nuclear. Oh, okay. Wait, so is he in the military as, like, active duty? Or is it, like, military to serve as personnel at a desk? But yeah, Stunov, what if a giant bird, like a falcon or an eagle, comes out of nowhere and decides to pick you up and was like, hello, child, and then picks you up and then turns you into a succulent Brazilian meal, and then proceeds to then, you know, feed you to its children. Big sexy harpy comes out of nowhere. What if it was just a bird? The same standards as a... Oh, okay. What other guns do people have here? A shotgun. The fucking autistic Chris Vector. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Me too. Time to serve as nourishment, I guess. Could you really serve as nourishment? I mean, I guess you are tall, but I mean, you know.
Can't be this
Running
easy.
diagnostics. Resuming functions. Going down.
Belly the beast. Here we go.
Okay.
Isola, I made it onto the lift, heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate Webb? Isola, copy.
Uh-oh. Alright, that works. Did these people fucking push me without... Did these people push me without, what is it? Without guns? Huh!
That was fun.
Going down.
Okay. That's got to be the last of them.
Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't just like a shoot on sight. It's alright. You could be a snack. Yeah? Understandable.
Have you lost your mind? You're talking about turning them into autonomous weapon systems.
Oh.
This is not what we do.
The order came straight from the top. Remove all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol.
No, I won't be a part of this.
Then I will. Step aside.
Okay. As you talk about your limited edition Fire Emblem tabletop game, it's not being made anymore.
Oh, hell no. Need a way out. Now.
Well, well. Out of the frying pan and into the meat grinder. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Finch.
Remember my name. Who's the joke now, Bond? Who's the bloody joke? Disabling the brakes.
Lost one hole.
This guy is yelling at a fucking robot like he's doing, like the robot's gonna apparently do it any faster. The robot's gonna fall now, and I'm gonna have to fucking fight it anyway. Oh, kind of cool actually. Why does this feel like, this is gonna be an arena, isn't it? Okay. This got really strange.
Not getting anywhere without the override key.
I guess it's not that strange, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like most Bond, I mean, even, those legs aren't broken. Yeah, he's just built different. You know what they say? Life is strange. Huh. Can only be removed by using explosives. Alright. Okay. Alright. Neat. I don't know why I expected 9mm.
Right. Won't be getting one of those.
I don't know why I thought that 9mm would be good against, you know, Robot. But, hey, you know what? It worked. He's just built different. You're not fist fighting a robot. I'm built different. It's fine. Bon, I don't really think you should be holstering your fucking handgun. You need an anime gun, yeah?
Reki. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh.
Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. Apologize for the inconvenience.
You know, I'm fairly certain, even if James Bond saves the day by killing the villain and, you know, running away, I'm fairly certain he's gonna go back to Ingerland and still be in so much fucking trouble. You are built squishy. I'm built different.
Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and
Okay.
await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Huh. UK government doesn't charge people for crimes these days. Bond is safe. That's fair. It always gets away because plot device and plot holes. Yeah. But I mean, this is a T-rated game. It's fine. Listen, sometimes plot armor is fun. Or midday naps. Yachty, isn't most fucking sleep you get, isn't all the sleep you get pretty much midday naps?
Fans. They should lead to the lower levels.
Explosive tanks and do not operate glass hazard. Okay.
Let's stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Oh, I need batteries. Okay. Neat. Huh. You haven't taken a nap in like 2 days. That's hardly... That is hardly a long time, I'll be honest. Yachty, I think on Sunday you were like, oh, you know. I think on Sunday you were like, oops, I fell asleep while I was streaming. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's a good thing that these robots are very slow. Nice! Let's be bowling! Let's go bowling! It's kind of funny, actually. You woke up that day at like 4 a.m. Oh, okay. There it is.
Ricky's blocked. Gotta lower the bollards.
The bollards. Oh, epic. I am somewhat surprised that this game. Hold on. What can I do here? I do think that like Killer Robots is legitimately very funny, almost Moonraker-y in a way.
Sure. Why make it easy?
Weapons crate. Sure. All right. I'll work with this. You're either falling asleep at 10 p.m. or 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. So what you're saying is that you don't have a sleep schedule, right? That's kind of what you're getting at. Your Fire Emblem tabletop is still in plastic wrap. Fuck. You said you needed one, so yeah. Well, okay. Oh god, they sprint. This is such a funny endgame enemy. Wait, so do you mind explaining why you haven't unwrapped your tabletop game, or? Alright. The fuck does Bond have a Neuralink? He has a wand that hacks things, and he just hacks certain electronics.
Ideally without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifuge. Power source must be nearby.
Can't I just roll the ball into the...
More the merrier.
Friend you on Discord already? I mean, both of you are in the server, so I mean, you know. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I low health? What happened? There it is. Oh, there's more. Okay. You just, like, don't use Discord much, yeah? I can't believe it. She, what is it? She calls Art entirely on the phone. You guys have international calls. So I can't. Okay, so I gotta roll it into that instead of just killing everything. All right, that's what the game wants me to do. That makes a lot of sense.
Energy levels critical. Electrostatic discharge. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the masterclass, Ferguson. I'll put in a good word with Q.
All right. Oh wait, this has one bullet. I might as well just fucking swap over to the Deagle. Neat. Are you late to the party? No, you're just in time. I mean, I'm kind of just fiddle-faddling around. I've been playing the game for an hour and a half, and we're around. What is it? We're still going through the chapter 9. That'd affect you too, James. Nuh-uh, he's human instead of robot. How did you just stand there? He's built different. Do you never suspend your disbelief when you play video games or any kind of fantasy thing?
Final stretch.
All right.
Engine inoperable. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Huh. Wait, but there is one more chapter after this. How long is that chapter in comparison to everything? Oh. Is that how that works? Okay. Sure. Kai, you finished the game.
Engine inoperative. Core systems.
How long is chapter 10? This is like the fucking... You got 2 hours left, I think. Okay. This sonar wouldn't hurt your eardrums either. We're not fish. Listen, sonar is fine. There's 12 chapters, you think? No, there's 10. Alright. Okay. Got an update from the VTuber. It's going to be worth after seeing the draft and sketches. Oh! Wait, is that Saku Libera, or... That's so scary, BTW. Yeah, but sometimes you need a little bit of courage, right?
Well, guess I'll make my own way down.
Epic.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Alright. Hurts your ears so fucking bad. No, of course. You're right. But, you know, it's also a silly James Bond plot. I mean, it's kind of over the top and silly. I mean, it's like going to a Star Wars movie and being like, you know, damn, space isn't real, so therefore Star Wars is not enjoyable. Which, I mean, Star Wars isn't really enjoyable for a whole variety of reasons, but I mean, you know. Saku Libera. Okay. I mean, I'm happy that I recommended her to you. Them to you. Make it realistic now. I don't know. I think that realism isn't particularly,
Must be an off switch somewhere.
It doesn't always have to be realistic. Realism can only get in the way of certain things if you're trying to, you know, have fun with it.
Core systems overheating.
Sometimes you, I mean, that's like every piece of media, right? Suspending your disbelief so that you can enjoy it. I mean, otherwise, like games like Uncharted, you know, I play Fire Emblem. I mean, I can't tell if you're like being serious about like, oh, this is like really stupid because it's not realistic or whatever.
And find the intruder. He must not reach the silo.
Perhaps here.
That's a fantasy game. No, I'm aware.
Isola? She's offline.
Okay. Huh. Can I climb this? Okay.
Okay. Ominous.
I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure being this close to an exploding, like, you know, thing should be fine. This is basically its own, like, nuclear reactor at this point, right?
Brother consort. I bet he got a kick out of that one. Second quantum computer. It's the perfect sleeper agent.
A sword penetrating heavy armor? That's not possible. Armor was meant to be impenetrable. Well, clearly not.
Outside of the box, we couldn't even conceive of it. Well, that ends today, Webb.
Oh, hey, bananas! And a robot.
Fair Mark 2. Why quit while you're ahead?
Huh. Robot keychain. Is there anything in here that I can take, or? Is there anything in here? No? Okay.
Don't want to know.
Orange one. Stabilization.
Oh, it's like a Metal Gear. Okay. That works. Alright, I mean, at this point, we've already killed, like, dozens of people on the way in. We might as well just keep going. Oh boy, here I go killing again! What is this? Oh, it's like the autism Chris Vector. You know what? I'll just take the M1014, probably. Your dad buys a bunch of medieval shit and has a suit of armor, but it doesn't know shit about medieval stuff and pretends to. I'm a fucking nerd and know literally everything. Understandable. I mean, some people just don't pay attention to that kind of stuff in general. And I mean, there's also other people who are kind of just like posers and LARPers. Okay. Yeah, I was, Fire. I've actually considered commissioning Saku Libera and then, maybe a couple of other people for, like, a low poly or pixel art VTuber model. But, I mean, given how expensive a lot of other things are already with, like, you know, the normal VTuber model, then, like...
Hello, gorgeous.
Yeah. Shit's expensive.
Okay.
Maybe another day.
Remove
Maybe
the
another
core.
time.
Stop the leak.
Mr. Bond. Predictably.
I'm not faking. Yeah, no, it's originally being a poser.
Have you come for my other son?
Maybe this one you'll actually care about.
Not so fast. Health monitoring device.
Okay.
Like all tech, its purpose can be redirected. Such as dumping every last bit of MI6 data the moment that my heart stops beating.
Okay, so we keep your heart beating and torture it out of you, right? That's how that works?
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
Go on then. Risk it.
Yeah?
Not so easy when you have so much to lose, is it?
Uh-huh.
Thought so. Drop it.
Bond, you can listen, man. I've made harder shots than that. You can shoot the gun out of his hand. All right, goodbye, PPK.
Your very
Rip.
own magic mirror. It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort, nothing more. And like a great man once said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Huh.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend?
My brother in Christ, you're trying to make Grok real.
The future will be grateful.
I don't know, man. Insomniac, you want to like chill out a little? Like, I actually enjoy this game. I don't understand why you gotta critique every little thing about it.
I've most likely pierced the abdominal aorta. He doesn't have long. I'd keep the old ticker going if I were you.
Whatever happens, stop her.
Uh-huh.
Don't let them have Hyperion.
I'm sorry, but it is true. But I mean, that kind of sucks the fun out of a lot of other... Like, I remember you mentioning to me that, like, you know... And I remember you saying that there are a lot of instances where people feel frustration or discomfort when talking with you. And I mean, like, if this is how you treat every piece of media... If this is how you treat pieces of media when you're watching it with other people, then I can sort of see where they're coming from then. And I mean, I'm not trying to say that you're a bad individual, but it is somewhat, like, it can be very frustrating to see when someone is actively enjoying something, right? Like you are, you know, you're making something, what is it? You're dragging someone's enjoyment down in a way.
Now's not the time.
It's just like one of those things where I think that like maybe you should chill out just a little bit. Nuna, I'm shit posting right now. Are you? Like it's hard. Sometimes there's a point where it's difficult to know when you're shit posting, right? And when you're not. And I mean, I know so you're saying that you're shit posting, but it's again because you keep going at it despite me mentioning it like before, then it feels like that you're not shit posting, that you're actively trying to shit on the experience, you know? Sorry, I'm not trying to make you feel like a worse person, but I think that like it's just something to keep in mind. And sometimes, you know, sometimes jokes or shit posting can still be considered like not super enjoyable to watch or listen to or do stuff, because it's not like I'm finding it funny, right? As a person who is thoroughly enjoying the game. Like, I get it, you're not a fan of Bond, but I mean, that also doesn't necessarily have to equate to you, you know.
She's going for the boats.
That also doesn't exactly have to equate to you know, trying to detriment somebody else's experience with the game. Holy fuck, man. Your knees are so fucked. Hi, Fast Gamer. How are you? Fast Gamer, you know, you want to know how many of my, what is it? You know what the majority of my TikTok notifications? You literally missed everything. My phone died. Uh-huh. Yeah, what is it? Fast Gamer, you want to know what 90% of my TikTok notifications are lately? It's been you liking every single piece of short form content that I've been making.
Sorry, fellas. This one's mine.
No, is it just me? Yeah, recently. I'm sorry, would you re-say? basically what I'm trying to get at is that despite you saying that you're shit posting constantly, right? It's not something that I'm finding funny or enjoyable, because I am thoroughly enjoying the experience of this game. And if you do that with something that people really do like constantly, you're kind of undermining and putting a detriment to their enjoyment of something, right? And I mean, like you said, you're saying you're shit posting, but clearly you're continuing to poke at it despite me saying that I have enjoyment of it, you know? It's fine, Fast Gamer. I'm fucking with you. But yeah, like, I think there comes a point where, like, the continually operating in that way demonstrates that you do have an issue with it. And I know that Bond is kind of like not the greatest franchise in the world. Not everybody likes it, right? A lot of people I know don't really care for it, and that's fine. You don't really have to, but I mean, again, like, you're still shitting on someone's enjoyment of it, right? And I mean, like, I don't know, I don't really care much for, like, Fire Emblem, but it's not something where I'm gonna take my experience of it online and then, like, poke fun and make fun of the franchises that you like, you know? I just don't really think that's like, I wouldn't consider that to be an enjoyable time for either party involved. And I mean, like, if that's how you treat, watching media with somebody else, then I mean, that can also just be like, I don't know, man, that's just kind of a shitty thing to do. Hi, Shy, how are you? Some of you didn't mind the silly bantering. I wouldn't harm. Also, we have ads, so we'll move to R34 right now. That's Game Duel. Oh, what the fuck? Why is my PC being so laggy? Alright, fellas. Actually, hold on. Because it's advertisement time, I'm going to actually swap over to something right now, and let's see. Putting away some stuff. Okay, alright, I'm back. All right. But yeah, you were just poking simple fun at the franchise, of which is known for such things you were pointing out. So yeah, I mean, I think that's understandable, but like, it's like, what is it? Like, I'm aware of a lot of the criticisms that people have of the series, but it's also like you're kind of beating a dead horse at that point, where it's like, all right, we get it, like it's tropey, it's cliche, but it's like. You know, it's like a joke that's been done to death in a way where, like, what is it? What's like a series that you might like that isn't Fire Emblem? I don't know. I mean, like, it's like talking to somebody who likes Naruto and then like shitting all over Naruto while they're watching it or enjoying it. And I mean, there's plenty of things to criticize there, but it's like, why would I do that at that point, right? Like, that's just kind of being a dick at that point. Hi, Cosmic, how are you? Your fridge is full of meat juice? Expand on that. What do you mean by that? Did you extract the juice? Either way, like I said, Insomniac, I'm not angry at you, right? And I mean, like, it's fine. It's just something that, like, because you keep going with it, it's just, at points it's difficult to figure out. Once you made it, if it hits, you reel it back. Yeah. There are points where you have to, you should just, what is it? Certain jokes can be very difficult to hit. You know? And again, like I said, I don't necessarily think you're a bad person. It's just something that I'm like trying to poke at and just like mention to you. Because again, like, if you're watching this with somebody else and they're also enjoying it, even if like it is flawed, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could. What is the server hurting you? No, you're not hurting me. Like I said, right? Stop anyone for liking it. Yeah, right. I think that's fine. 5 pounds of ground beef leaked. That sounds awful. And ow. And not the most enjoyable experience to clean up. These boats are fucking going. Okay. Kai, I'm gonna be honest, this boat section sucks. Alright, cool. What plastic bags should be used? I feel like sometimes, like, meat can still leak. Yeah, it was bad.
Don't make me.
You won't. Let it go, James.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at you.
Probably the least favorite of the driving sections. Yeah, understandable.
What a waste.
Oh. Whose jets are those? The US? And taking it out of the store-bought container and it was hidden in the back. It happens.
They won't take you back, you know. You will rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a blackened file.
This is Bond. The threat is neutralized. I could use a ride.
Oh?
+1.
Wait, so now what? What's the remaining hour and a half of gameplay? There's still a full fucking chapter left in the game. Or like, stop trying to open the closet.
He was working alone.
We're gonna have a solid versus liquid segment. I hope so.
A means to an end. Needed a ride.
Question mark?
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
He got more than he bargained for. What's our take on
Wait,
her?
did he let her go? I'm assuming, What is it? No, he said +1, so she got a ride with Bond. I'm assuming she's been arrested given the fact that she has her own cell.
Manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis. Only breaking a sweat when she means to.
Peanut minigame time, yeah?
The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths to make her what she is and cover their tracks. We have no clue whatsoever who she's working for.
She said CIA, and the submarines talked in Japanese.
That is the one thing we know about her.
Huh. He gets a nice fleece sweater, zip up. The Japanese CIA. You know, out of all the intelligence agencies in the world, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the Japanese one is. Huh.
Are you coming?
Get out of my way!
Huh.
Give them hell, James.
What a nice lady. I'm sure she gave me the heart for England. Oh, it's just like GoldenEye.
That's it. In the corridor.
That was not the way that I wanted that to work out.
Engage fire.
Okay, that works. Question mark? This is one of those instances where I kind of wish the game's AI was a little better. Okay.
Must be a whole new breed of crazy.
Oh, wait, I could have... I kind of want to try this again. I'm probably in my own time, obviously, but like with a very different breed of like, how do I do this as non-lethally as possible? I'm assuming, okay. Modernized Objod would look if they were going to make some more Bond games.
They still got in. Shouldn't be possible.
I'll get help.
We need to get word upstairs. Red phone in security room.
Okay.
I'll get them for this. I promise.
I think modernized Oddjob would be pretty funny.
Another one.
Huh. Oh shit, they started blasting. Hey. PPK. Shit. Well. You know, I kind of like this as an endgame challenge in the same sense that you don't have a watch. Huh. Oh lord, he's zooming all over the place. He said fuck these terrorists and started blasting. Listen, for England or whatever that funny country is. Oh. It went significantly further than I thought. Okay. This kind of really does feel like the game just kind of wants you to start blasting though, right? I mean, like, despite everything, it's not like you can interact with half of these things unless you're like right next to it, so. That's the most British way to negotiate with a hostile. Hi, Wise. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Maybe we'll wiggle together and swim in spin in solidarity. Dude, I can talk. 2 years. That's crazy, dude. Soon enough, your resub, your subscription should be able to. It's gonna get a license. Gonna be able to drive. It's gonna be able to get cigarettes and what's the word? It's gonna be able to get cigarettes and alcohol and stuff like that. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. What are you gonna do when you did a mix of stealth and blasting? I mean, I'm assuming that like. There are a lot of people here, and I mean, like, sure, I'm fairly certain I could go out of my way and gun my way through everything. I mean, it's video game, of course I can. I just want to see how I can do this in as stealthy a way as possible. I say that and then immediately get spotted. You know, maybe I'll just fucking blast. It's okay. We'll start blasting. It is legitimately... I will say that, yeah, unironically, like, my biggest gripe with this game is that it's too easy, in the sense that this man is firing an entire magazine in front of me, and, like, it's not like I'm getting hit. Oh, that doesn't blow up if I... Alright, whoops. I'm sure that's fine. Who would win? An entire strike force, cagged out in gear. One Britoid in a fucking tracksuit. One Britoid in a tracksuit and sweatpants. Game of the Year contender? I would say so far. I mean, the only other game that's come out this year that's remotely been, like, notable is Resident Evil 9, and, this is, like, one of the big 3 Britoids. How many other Britoids are there? Yeah, I would say that, like, out of all the what is it, games that have come out this year, the only other one that I can think of that really comes anywhere close to being this good is maybe RE9, but RE9 really drops the ball once you leave the hospital, because the hospital is, like, you know, slow stealth. That's, like, the thing that people are really into when it comes to... What's the word? Oh, shit. What is this?
Took you long enough.
Listen to me. I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure which side you're on.
Mom believes me!
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency.
Uh-huh.
I'll update you on the way. And I'm reactivating your Q lens.
Okay.
Need all the help you can get.
Thank you, Mom. I was feeling rather naked without it.
King Arthur 007 Mad Jack Churchill. Understandable.
Find Money. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly
Oh. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it feels too linear after the hospital. The problem is that, like, RE9's East Raccoon City section gets... It has a lot of design issues from the get-go. Like, they regressed in terms of the level design, pacing, and thought. Game design. Oh, shit!
Just gotta hang tight. Whitlock. He's gone. I'll take it from here. Get yourself to safety.
Take care of him.
He's only resting.
Oh, fuck, they killed Daniel Radcliffe. That's crazy. They killed Harry Potter.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Staying put.
What's that?
Huh. Well, I kind of figured as much at some point they were gonna do a thing where it's like, oh, the final location of this game is, oh shit. I figured as much that the final location of this game was going to unironically be MI6, right? Hey, what is it? I don't. It distracted them. No, not the nerd. T. Anyway, yeah, no, what is it? Like, a lot of the areas in East Raccoon City are just really big, almost for no real reason, other than to just be, you know, silly, to be honest. That sounds really dumb, but it's also like, I don't know, man, fucking... Yeah, a lot of the enemies are just, like, spread out. Alright. A lot of the enemies are just too spread out to have any sort of meaningful engagements inside of RE9, and, like, it just kind of becomes stupid because all the zombies are mindless rather than, like, the Ganados, which, I mean, the Ganados were significantly more aggressive, and because they move way faster. What happens if I shoot these lights? Okay. That hit that guy, I'm pretty sure. Right? No. Just a kid, you bastard! Okay, that didn't do anything. Alright. Alright. The adaptive difficulty wasn't fun. It wasn't hard. Yeah, no, for sure. Bang. Okay. Alright, well, I guess so much for the deagle. It just made things annoying to deal with. Yeah, and I feel like Insanity difficulty wasn't even so much hard as it was just artificially hard. Enemies were just really tanky for no other reason other than just silly. Right, do a little bit of trolling kind of type shit. Wow, a lot of these fucking, you know, intelligence operations agents are all kind of armed, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying no to that, just, you know, I just think it's kind of silly. Oh, that's the air conditioning, okay. What is this? Oh, an AR, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like after this, RE9 kind of doesn't really feel like... RE9 barely feels like a Game of the Year contender. Epic Burns! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing? Hi, Irina Mako. Welcome on in. Final Fantasy X. Oh, dude, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I like Final Fantasy X's story. It's fun. It's cozy. It's enjoyable. I like what is it? FFX. Uh-oh.
She was reviewing the security feeds. The hostiles are taking out the cameras. They're heading down.
Towards there. Yes, I've noticed that.
It is one of the best. How's 007? I'm really enjoying it. We're on the final chapter, so if you haven't finished the game, then, you know.
Out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
If you don't want like spoilers or anything, then this might not be the best stream to catch right now. But I mean, you know, it is legitimately enjoyable. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game from start to finish. Oh, that didn't kill you. Okay. Alright. Cop! Okay, okay. I haven't bought it yet. It looks cool. I mean, right now I'm in a very action-heavy sequence, so as a result, the game is significantly more action-heavy right now than should be, right? But I mean, for the most part, the game is, you know, like when it comes to its stealth, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of silly things you can do.
Hold that thought, Bob. It's busy at the moment.
All right. I think that's everyone, right? It is not everyone. In fact, I've lied to myself. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as gunplay goes, it's all right. It's pretty decent.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Okay. It feels very scrappy in a very good way. Oh, he has like a what is it? Do you? You don't really need to get creative. Who sets up a fucking sniper nest in like an office? My brother in Christ, the fucking the room is like maybe the size of well, I mean like an office floor, huh?
He's repositioning. Bleeding. He's butchering us.
One down, one to go. Bullets alone. To get creative.
Can I get a grenade game? Come on. All right, cool. Anyway, either way, where are you in Final Fantasy X? There it is.
You were saying something about a utility shaft.
Yes, there's an access panel in the skiff room. It'll take you all the way. It doesn't appear to be compromised.
This is almost
Okay,
too
cool.
easy.
The snipers have a lot of free time. They're used to file. What is it? So they're used to file tax forms. That's fair. Listen, everybody in the IRS is a trained marksman. You know, don't you know?
The lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in Q-Lab, effectively keeping you off from the outside world. I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped. They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new?
Oh, lovely.
That thing will cut me to ribbons.
Guys, don't you know that if you miss paying your fucking taxes, did you know that if you miss paying your fucking taxes, the IRS will send a strike team to your house to immediately kill you, and all of them have worked in the office for at least 20 years?
She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps
Okay.
you failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people.
Moneypenny's wallet. She must have dropped it during. She dropped her wallet and it ended up on like a raised. Huh? That doesn't seem right. That's silly. That's not how physics works.
Is he safe?
The lab was the first department to lose surveillance. I just don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, they better not fucking kill Q. I really hope they don't fucking kill Q. I will be so sad.
Look around you. Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
Q's
Oh my god, I fucking love this man.
Moneypenny thinking. She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead.
Uh-huh. That's so fucking funny.
Brilliant. Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed.
Uh-oh.
I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I don't want you to be
Unarmed.
careful. I want you to be you.
Yes, Mom.
Damn, what a Q not the... Yeah, I know, right? It's so silly. Oh, no, I kind of wish there was a shootout in Q Lab so that,
The hell? Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes. Is this the right floor? Drop it! Yep. Right floor.
Alright, cool. How is that a challenge? Okay.
About to enter. Signing out.
Oh, he like physically throws the gun away. Okay. He's fucking back?
Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day. Tell me,
How did you live?
how do you like the new look?
I'm fucking invincible. Oh my god.
Well done.
You saw man. You're killing me.
He was a Dead Space looking ass dude. So he was a villain for like a majority of the game, and then he was supposedly killed off in Chapter 8.
My father,
But they never showed the body.
the truth out. My legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory than the last. And it's all thanks to you. How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James.
It's alright, do what he says.
Go on, do what James tells you.
Yeah, it's the dude who injects Fenton to himself. Oh shit, is this gonna be the liquid solid fight? She's not gonna grab a guy's gun, is she? No, okay. Damn, he gained a couple of pounds. Dude, he got the fucking solidest snake suit.
I've told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know.
That's so funny!
Money Penny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
What happened to your track jacket?
James, you have to listen.
On! Shoe! She's bleeding out.
Okay, I've got her now. I've got her. Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed him down, but it's up to you to stop him. Whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this. It's a special edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man in a couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower.
The Valhalla? What does that mean?
No. Well, there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Hang on, Money Penny. You're in good hands.
Game, can I? Okay, there it is.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. I figured that because this is like a special edition watch, they were gonna be like, yeah, this is actually, what's the word? This is infinite battery.
Now on. Gotta be some bridge controls.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he really, I'm like kind of so surprised at some of the designs in this game. And mostly because of the fact that it really does feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay.
Come on, keep
Let Damien get up.
We've got the main theme in the background. So pipe. All right, cool. I kind of love the fact that they brought back Damien as a villain. He's probably the more fun of the two. I think out of all the, what is it? I think they could have made the villain more eccentric, but I mean, I don't know. I think Damien works fine. All right.
First come, first serve.
Ooh, okay. Let's... You know, we haven't had... what is it? We've been mostly working with, like, non-lethal shit. Or actually, let's go with the flashbangs. I haven't used the flashbangs all game, so I mean, you know. This is a fun final location. God, he's so chunky. He's so chunky now.
Grab what you can. We're leaving.
Damien.
Oh shit.
You've been holding out on us.
Oh, okay, so okay, so it does have infinite battery. Oh, dude, that's a fucking sick final level, like, power to have. That's awesome.
I'll have a search here.
I love that. I'm just...
Somebody's injured just there. I need more info. Check him out and report back. All right, he's gone. There's a body over there.
What does this do? Oh, okay. Just fuck it, dude. Like, it's actually really fun to just play around with the different, like, what is it? Tools inside of QLab. Oh, that's so fun. This is a cute final section.
Watch out! Got it. Huh. There. Don't let him escape.
I mean, all right. I mean, I've killed like most of them, I feel like. The man's dead, right? There it is. Spotted by one, and yeah. Wow. This is way more horrifying than if he had a gun. Yo, no, for real though. Right? Like, think about that. You go into a lab, everything comes to life and starts killing you. That's so fucking insane.
Not this one. Like a needle in a walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of it.
Valhalla keys.
Casualty, right there.
No time. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
Like, what do you do in that situation? Alright, okay, cool, never mind. Just watching all the stuff randomly explode. It's fucking awesome.
Lockdown override override initiated.
What does this do?
Lockdown override disrupted. Lockdown override resumed.
Oh shit! I like how you can hack grenades so that they don't work. Like somehow a mechanical device is, you know, you can just delete it. All right. I probably should have rethought a couple of things. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, this is getting kind of dicey, guys. Dirt bike? Rocket. Auto turret. Shock? Oh, wow, that worked. Ghetto Blaster. Uh-oh. Wait, it's just called Ghetto Blaster? Okay. Ow. Oh my god.
Override sequence complete. Raising lockdown.
That's my cue to leave.
Alright. What is this? Eject. This is a fun final level. Uh-oh. Shit. You know, it's incredible that it still doesn't feel old. Just chucking a gun at a dude's face. I think that's probably my favorite feature of this game, genuinely. 10 out of 10 video game. Would recommend. Alright. Alright, I mean, it's a fucking rifle that fire. You know what? Let's bring a shotgun. I feel like that'd be fun. I feel like a shotgun would be fun as a final weapon. Presumable. I don't know, man. Maybe. Wait, is the Valhalla the car?
Hope I'm not too late.
James, why are you fucking sneaking around? I literally have killed everyone.
Everyone get ready to clear out.
That's so stupid.
It's fun. Cut him down.
So we do. How about we show them some English hospitality?
Certainly.
Smoke screen, oil slick, sonic cannon.
Damn, this car can take a lot of fucking... This car can take a lot of...
What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stop.
All right. Here we go.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You are Bond. James.
Oh, you got me.
How did he die?
Q. Fine.
How did he die?
He would let you drive me over his dead body.
Oh, desperate times.
Wait, serious? Oh my god, that's an awesome way to end the game. Holy shit. I don't care what anybody says. That's fucking awesome.
Missiles
Just do donuts? Shit, you right. Sure! Trying to remember what the input was to do donuts. That's fucking awesome, dude. I like how he's like fucking driving the car like he's a fucking apex predator. That's awesome.
I don't see Damien.
That would be him.
Should I worry?
Short of an ICBM, you're quite safe inside.
What's he doing?
Short of an ICBM, you should be fine.
I'll raise a ticket with tech support.
You're not helping.
That is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance. Sit tight. The end is coming.
Does this have a thing where he ejects out of the vehicle?
Gotta be a way out of this wreck.
I resent that.
Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
Just do it.
Classic. Okay.
Oh, nothing a fresh coat of paint won't fix.
I still love the journal entry that you find earlier in the game that's just Q going, why does he keep breaking all of my shit? No guns? Zam, okay. That's lame. Feels bad, man. What did you do? I don't know anything. I'm a good person. I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't been inside of the Thea room for quite a while. Do we have the ability to contact M? Tell her? Okay. You're in a fat suit. How the you're telling me this man in a fat suit fucking decided to he can fucking jump that? That's crazy. Alright. Yo, hi, Mr. Knight VR. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. You're having a fantastic evening tonight. I can just shoot him right here. No, he ran through the heated walkway. Okay.
Too slow. Tell me, James, how long can you hold your breath?
Top of the class.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, top of the class because there's no one else there to compete with you. You're dead. You've seen so much on this fucking game. Is it fun? I've had a blast. But I'm also a fan of Bond, so I think it's really good, personally. I think it's like a strong 8.5 right now. And for me, an 8.5 is really good. Of Bond, and the game was amazing. Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh.
Good God, James. You must have a death wish. Well, I'm only happy to oblige.
Uh-huh.
How you
target out of... I gotta be in cuddling distance? Weird thing to ask somebody how long... Remember, Damien and Bond BL, alright? Damien was feeling Bond's fucking face.
Some kind of jamming tech. Glitch when he grabbed me. Get close enough, maybe I can hack it.
No!
Gadgets are useless. Gotta shut off the jamming device.
Bad form, James. Don't you know never to perform the same?
This is Dead by Daylight gameplay, by the way.
Stop hiding.
He forgot where I was! What's up, rooftop? Hi, Crispy. I will kill myself. Personally, looking at it, other than the one game I forgot the name, what other games does one remind you of? The 3 games this reminds me of is Uncharted, Hitman, and Batman Arkham Asylum, actually.
One more notch on the old belt, eh?
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Alright, that worked. Jammer's down, gadgets are back. Now to wreak some havoc. Come on, stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this.
Okay. Hitman peak, yeah.
You're running out of friends, James. When this is all over, I'll be...
Lost her to suit. Couple more hits should do it.
Huh, okay. So yeah, no, it's, you know how, like, Arkham Asylum had a lot of stealth gameplay where the idea was, like, oh, you have to... What's the word? A lot of its stealth gameplay is about using your tools and gadgets to make... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Memory of a goldfish. It really is! Yeah, so you're using your gadgets inside of Asylum, and like for the most part, this game actually has a lot of non-lethal sections where going out of your way and actively, you know, you're not allowed to actively kill people. So, you know, it's a little more, you have to think outside the box, I guess, for some of the stealth solutions. And I actually really like that, you know?
Double any rival bid and sweeten the deal by delivering my father's killer. Apparently, Isela failed them one too many times. Got a trace. Can't hide, James.
Okay. Didn't you guys toss this guy in a ravine? Yeah. What if...
How's Moneypenny doing, James?
And Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah.
One more notch on the old belt, eh?
Stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this. Hope you like that one.
Okay. I have to explode this. Okay.
Gotta think bigger.
Come on. Show your face. You're running out of...
That's not what I wanted!
When this is all over, I'll be sure to pay a visit to your close friend, Chris.
That's fine. What? That was too close?
Gotta think bigger.
Huh.
James Bond has nothing to say.
I can't sneak up on him, right? Anyway. Yeah, no, apparently steroids. Apparently steroids is strong enough to tank getting a bunch of girders piled on top of you.
Stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this.
They're based off of James Bond. It's pretty snappy.
I've got your signal, James. Don't move now.
I really hope I get to fist fight this guy.
While he's down.
Damn, James, you old bitch! Oh shit! Is this a solid liquid fight? All right. How are you, Crispy? I don't think I said anything to you.
You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna
Oh, that's why you asked how long I can hold my breath.
to turn MI6 underground into
This is the Batman Bane fight. Oh, that's not a good thing.
I'll be long gone.
So I force him to run into. You had another gun this whole time?
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Oh, we got far very quickly.
I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19
Just seek Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James.
James Bond had a kid. Yeah, I mean it's like a lot of things. Oh, that hurts. Okay, that instantly fucking. You can't stand from the looks of it. Is he leaning on the railing as he shoots?
Gotta find a way to damage him.
No, he's standing.
You sure you brought enough fire? We set up turrets in every sewer junction.
Man makes a quip, gets immediately shat on. At the start, he was wobbly. You're right. You're right.
How's my father's cash in his chips? Did he have any last words? They did mention he should have had that vasectomy.
Damn, he was saying that Damien should have been aborted.
Turrets follow Damien's every move. Something to aim at. Maybe I can override the turret. Let's turn the tables.
Can I? Oh, okay.
Fun's over.
The Kingsman movies makes it think that, yeah, no, I definitely think so as well. The Kingsman movies are very, very, oh wow, okay. The Kingsman movies definitely remind me of Bond, but I mean, I think that's like the kind of the point. It feels like a very like younger version of Bond, especially with the suits and all the funny gadgets and everything.
One more time. Let's go.
Okay. Hi, Stunov. Welcome back.
Miss the old bastard. His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried his sins with such honest conviction.
Okay, so I can shoot it open. Epic.
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's
Made by Bond. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Kingsman was originally based off of a comic called what is it? The Secret Service or something along those lines. And it pretty much is the Kingsman, except without as much of a literary narrative or through line like, you know, like the movie. Okay. Is he? The fuck? Okay.
And you're gonna stop me?
Oh, he's missing an eye.
No need. Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you.
Well, you got me pegged.
Yeah?
Truth is, you have set me free, James.
Uh-huh.
I've never felt so alive.
Let's go out on a high then.
Oh, shit!
Stay down. All I gotta do is walk out the door, and I'm free.
Have your Spider-Man moment. Use your super bond strength. Unzips, not yeah.
Lord knows you tried.
Why do you keep on?
Fight! After all you've done for these people, they locked you up. You owe them nothing.
Dude, he signed up for this for England. I mean, not that there's really much worth saving there. I'm just saying. Right, maybe we can keep fish and chips, but I can make better fish and chips than the English, probably, presumably. I don't know. Uh-oh, advertisement time. You guys know what time it is. It's food actually, no. It's R34 time. We haven't done this one because I was putting away stuff earlier. He wants to save Birmingham. Oh, shit. Ryoman Sukana from Jujutsu Kaisen versus Vmon from Digimon. I want to say go with the furry vote. Oh shit, it was! Claire from Pokemon versus Ichigo from Kurosaki. I have never seen this Claire lady before. But it's definitely, yeah, no, for sure. Black Maria from One Piece versus Hekapu of Starverse. I've never seen this Black Maria character. I've watched Starverses. Yeah, okay. Whisper the Wolf from Sonic the Hedgehog, Cormix versus Ash. Oh, dude, that's a fucking no-brainer. It was Ashley Graham. Yeah, for sure. I mean, with the remake coming out, like, yeah, for sure there's a ton of porn of her, dude. Virgil or Weevil? A hard one. Let's go with Weevil. Yeah, Pokemon buff. Lighter? Oh, this is fucking Toho, 100%. Dude, never bet against Toho. Let's be real here. Let's see, who do we got? Mira Jane Strauss from Fairy Tail versus Larcy from Fire Emblem. This is a tough one. Fire Emblem? I've never heard of Mira Jane Strauss. I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the fucking, like, animes out there, Fairy Tail's the one that's never caught my eye. Right? Like, I see people talking about Bleach. I see people talking about Naruto, whatever, this and that and the other. I've never seen anybody talk about Fairy Tail. Hell of a Boss versus Fate. Oh, dude. Easy. No! Okay. Robin from Honky Honk versus Archeron. Archeron, probably? Oh my god, okay. Max from Brawl Stars. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Brawl Stars. Don't bet against Brawl Stars. No! Well, I tried, fellas. I really tried. Unfortunately, it didn't work out this time. It was going so good, and then we had a 6 out of 10. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad. Alright.
It's end of the line, James. You have failed. Everyone around you. Your parents. Your mentor. Your friends.
I don't know about this one, Damien. I killed a lot of people. Oh, that's fair.
Single one. And now you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone.
You know, I will say this feels better than Leon's arc in Resident Evil 9, which is a repeat of Resident Evil 4. Best in the class. Kind of expected this to be like a solid versus liquid fight. She loves us! She doesn't love us! God damn, no! That's really funny. Oh, man. She does love us! That's gross!
Don't get used to it.
Uh-huh. Really, she had to secure the MacGuffin. Yoink. Damn, she really third-partied this fucking fight, didn't she? For king and country. James, you're not even wearing the right funeral colors. What a bitch. Well, I guess it's coming back in the sequel, right?
The service was beautiful.
I miss Greenway.
Particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond.
For King and Birmingham.
Olympics. In case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Bright's a reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget.
Oh, shit.
Everybody wins.
Except for all the people who fucking died.
Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
It wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
Happens to be my lucky number. Just don't tell anyone.
It's not over, you know. Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game we know nothing about. How that is even possible keeps me awake at night. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Mom, I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, baby! Alright. Oh shit, it's even like the classic fucking like blood from like Dr. No and the original films. James Bond will return. All right. Let's go. You know what? It's a solid 8.5 for me. I'm going to be completely honest. I might be mildly biased. That probably means I just got copyright on the YouTube VOD, but that's A-okay. Oh yeah, that was the money shot right there. Yeah, for sure. Genuinely, Genuinely, there was a lot of really cool moments. 8 out of 10 seems pretty fair. I think this is a really quality video game. Genuinely. Hold on. Like, what is it? Nuna is saying he doesn't like YouTube. I don't like YouTube! And copyright for the credits. Okay. So, all of these missions, I mean, some of them vary in length, right? Like, for England and Against the Odds are significantly shorter than, like, a couple of other things. All the Time in the World and A New Home are also kind of like that, too. Past Never Dies was also, pretty... Past Never Dies is probably the longest section of the game. But that said, I think this is a genuinely fantastic fucking game. I kind of understand why people might say that there's not really much in the way of, like, replayability, but I think that the other challenges and just finding different ways, as a person who likes finding different alternative paths in games, right? Like, I think that in itself is worth the replayability, and it does make for a fun time. I also like stealth games and trying to do things as non-lethally as possible, because that's just kind of the person I am. Alternatively, like, gunplay is snappy, fast, it's not too... I mean, it's pretty simple, I guess, as far as gunplay goes. I like the fact that there's not a cover button, but rather, like, a dash button, and you just crouch and press up against a wall. The gadgets are great. I think, maybe my biggest gripe with the gadgets is that some of them don't get as much use as other ones. The shockwave camera and the flash mine only lends itself to a more loud style of play. And I think that kind of is detrimental when a lot of the game is centered around, stealth and playing around with the environment. I don't think games need... You're also completely right, Cosmic. I don't think games need to have replayability to be fantastic. What is it? Just the first playthrough is just enough. The final boss fight, though. The stealth fight was way better than the turret one. No, for sure. I think the final boss definitely could have sucked. The boat escape from the Arctic base was definitely kind of not great. But otherwise, everything up until then was, like, constant, non-stop, like, hype. Right, non-stop excitement, just a ton of fun. Yeah, a lot of the stealth, as goofy as it is one of the reasons why this game is so charming. The fact that you can play as goofy as possible is legitimately really solid. I really like that. Yeah, no, there's just a lot of really cool things. The writing is razor sharp. I genuinely really like that. Okay, have you played Mafia 2? It's pretty good also, I think. I have not played any of the Mafia games. I've never really been too interested in the Mafia games. I think the one that I would be interested in the most would be the third one. But that's because of the fact that I think the third one takes place after the Vietnam War, and that's like one of my favorite eras in weapon history. Would the Valhalla end on a building or something with Damien? No, for sure, right? I definitely think they must have run out of ideas by the very end, because they really cock teased you by the very end. Riona, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute chat. It's been so long. How are you, Riona? I hope you're doing fantastically. What is Starbites, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Riona, Bast the Fool, and Sunoeri Karyu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the welcome to the family. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scandally clad pictures of stars, go ahead and take care of that. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. If you guys don't know who I am, or if you guys don't know what this is the 007 First Light. It came out like a week ago. I just finished it. Yeah, we just finished the game. I'll probably be playing something else, but like, damn, this was a fucking fantastic game. Has been a while. Yeah, hi Aaron. Hi Blue Hope Cape. Yeah, no, it's okay if it's been a while. I was just, it's been a little bit. Rona, I really should message you more, right? I should be more of a more annoying in your side in your DMs at some point and be like a fun little fella. But I hope you guys have been well. Yes, yes, please. Of course. I'll rub your tummy or something along those lines. I'm sure we love tummy rubs around here. Let's see. Yeah, so I really like this game. It's very solid. If you haven't checked it out, since I'm done with the main game, I'm basically kind of fiddle-faddling around with a couple of other things, but it is legitimately really good. I would recommend it for anybody who wants a fun, like, action adventure, you know, game. It's kind of like Uncharted. It's kind of like Batman Arkham Asylum. It's kind of like Hitman all in one, and it's fucking sick, dude. All right. Have you played RoboCop Rogue City? I have not, but I hear that it's kind of a piece of shit, but also good at the same time. You're so freaking cold, chat. Shaping to generate friction with the air molecules and emit thermal energy. I don't really think a femboy like you could emit as much energy, you know? You should play that one next. It's really good. I've heard mixed things on it. We shall see. I mean, I don't know. I'll play a game here and there. Either way, dude. I kind of hate the fact that, what is it, this game ended on a much more slower note compared to a lot of other games so far. Let's see. Using a wind fan, using the shockwave camera, only eliminate enemies by throwing or pushing, kick, charge. Okay. Sure. I will also vouch for RoboCop. When it comes to the roleplay section, it's interesting. Absolute power fantasy in the end. Okay. Oh my god. That's so goofy, dude. That's so fucking funny. It's okay. We can just keep kicking people off. It's alright. It becomes an absolute power fantasy by the end. I'm kind of happy that this game actually had a very, like, power Ow. I need you to chill out, sir. Wait. I got a better exit strategy for you, sir. Oh, okay. Anyway. Completed challenge, no mistakes. What is this? I feel like the tax sim is definitely a little more underwhelming compared to what I wanted it to be. I feel like they could have gone more in the direction of, like, unique, cool, they could have had a very neat sort of like VR mission style, you know, system, but unfortunately, I mean, it is VR, but it's like the concept behind it is like you need specific unlock yeah, it's just challenges. And I feel like that's not my favorite. Tier 2, throw enemies off. Okay. Chemist, technologist, through takedowns, grab rush. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like there could have been so much more. I feel like. All right. But that's just me personally. I know not everybody. Not everybody has that sort of or not every game has to sort of be like that. Oops. I gotta restart. It's just challenges, and that's definitely like a little bit of an upsetty spaghetti kind of thing. The standalone for it had some technical issues on release, but both were solid games. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's weird because, like, as time has gone on, I've definitely become less attached to, like, games that are just pure power fantasies. And I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say this game is a pure power fantasy. Okay, that's one kick. I also learned that there are different melee moves in this game. Like, you can kick or you can gut punch people. But it's, like, based on how much you, what's the word? It's based on how much you, like, hold down the mouse button or something like that. Uh-oh. That's death. Nope. Oh, objective. Yeah, okay. Damn. Trying to kick all 5 people off is kind of hard. It's kind of difficult. I feel like they could have done something that was probably more similar to just the Arkham games, where it is just stealth arenas and, like, combat arenas, right? Whether it be melee combat or, like, gunplay arenas, you know? That took you took a while. You took a while to remember realize I was here, man. They were more like Hitman missions. Yeah, yeah. I think you can just replay some of the older, like, social stealth, like. Yeah, you can just replay some of the social stealth like levels, and I mean that's actually pretty good, right? I prefer that compared to some of the other stuff. Okay, all right. That's enough. Anyway, either way, I really enjoyed 007 First Light. That gets a hard recommendation from it gets like a hard positive recommendation for me. Other than like maybe the very last like fight, I think that it was like pretty high octane the entire way through. I really also thought that they would give me the Aston Martin by the end, and we're like the Valhalla by the end, where you're just driving around, fucking blasting things. Like it's nobody's business. I really thought that would have been the way through, man, but unfortunately, I guess not. I have issue with the game. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't really know what the fuck to do for the next little bit. I didn't expect the game to end that quick, because I was like 2 chapters, and I'm like, oh, all the chapters in this game have been at least like 2.5 hours long. I don't really know what to do next. How do you guys feel about yeah, no, I genuinely didn't expect this to go this way. Call it an early night? Play 1 game of the finals on stream and then I'll call it. Yeah, you know what? We'll play 1 game of the finals and then we'll call it an early night or something like that, and then I'll, you know. The name's Bond. James Bondage, yeah? Hi, Poop. How are you? We finished the game. You missed it. You missed the ending. I think that's a pretty solid video game. Faultier, I know you were here earlier. You're buying this game, right? You be pooping. You can't believe you slept too much. Oh no. Is your poop okay? Is your butt okay? Are you did you have poopy? Well, at least no spoilers. Yeah, time for you to buy this game yourself, right? Time for you to buy this game yourself and play it and do the whole thing from start to finish, right? Without any spoilers. Oh man. I sure hope this game launches sometime soon. What is it? If Faultier doesn't buy it, I'm shaving his head. Because I know, what is it? It's funny because, like, he has a very specific character design. I just want to see it bald now. Smile. Alright. Wow, okay, this is taking a while to load. I sure hope it doesn't kill my PC. My PC's been running a little weak this entire stream so far, but I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things that's very oh man, I sure hope. You know what's something that's unique? I alt F4'd at a James Bond a couple of what is it? Like on Saturday? You know what popped up? A fucking Unity crash like logger. Okay. So, that might be the reason why the game takes so long to fucking load, and that's because of the fact that the game is running on fucking Unity of all things. You may have uninstalled War Thunder for the 30,000th time. Stunov, you're an addict. I understand. It's okay. Listen, there's so much more to living than just fucking playing the video game, the shitty video game. DSP rage quit 007 today, but it's such a good game. But tanks are so cool. Understandable. I mean, I don't know. We all think that DSP's fucking stupid, right? It's alright. He rage quits every video game, right? I remember when Tears of the Kingdom came out, everyone was like, "Oh man, this guy can't beat a fucking dungeon in a silly video game," and then was like, "Oh man, look at this VTuber from Hololive. She's so smart because she can beat a puzzle designed for 12-year-olds." I don't know, man. All right, let's see how this runs. If I get stable FPS, then we should be good to run and play this game. I'm probably gonna get lower frames than usual, but it's okay. What's another game that like DSP has like played recently that he? No, you showed me like clips of him playing Resident Evil 9, right? Or it shows up on my fucking Twitter timeline, and it's like, it's miserable. It's genuinely miserable because it's like the game is very obviously conveying certain bits of information, and then he's like, "No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm gonna play the game like a moron." Being the IRS of DSP could do it. You know what? That's fair. There's a guy around here, and I know he is. Grr. Yeah, no, if DSP could do it, definitely. We could... What's greater? What's more base? DSP being so abysmally bad at video games... DSP being so abysmally bad at video games that he's forever changed the direction in which certain video games are designed forever, or you know, the kind of person mogging him on the internet, you know, lots of stuff on screen, brain confused. Oh, it's really simple, actually. I'm just kind of making sure that this game runs okay on screen. All right, would you rather $1, $2 type of question? Are you, I mean, I don't know, man. Think about that. DSP has had more influence in modern game design theory than you ever will. How does that make you feel, viewer? How does that make you feel, dads? All right. If you think about it, DSP's actually like a game developer. DSP's actually on par with a game developer. He understands game design so well. I hate it, yeah? Alright. Can I hit accurate shots? Divide by 2, give it to the next person. Damn, I forgot you were a communist, Stunov. I forgot to equip a fucking shockwave. It's alright. Sick redistribution of wealth, Stunov. I can't fucking hit shots. Oh, my fucking frames. Oh, wow, that's egregious. I hit him for... Oh, what is it? He's more like a guinea pig. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. Remember, kids, communism is when no iPhone. Shit, you right. They use a Samsung instead, actually. That's a joke, ladies and gents. Please understand. You're supposed to laugh at that. Why aren't you laughing? This was an epic, funny Chungus joke. I can't fucking hit targets right now. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, my lord. Okay. It is embarrassing. It's okay. It's okay. This is just the warm-up. Kai, if you had the ability to influence games, how would you design them? What would be your contributing factor? How would you contribute to the internet? How would you contribute to the internet, huh? Ow, fuck. Oh, alright. All games would have to include a Shota. Yeah? What makes that such an important... What makes that such an important... big titty lady? Damn. I should put out that one face. I wish I had that emote for the face that judges people. The one that you post whenever I say something cursed. Oh shit, okay. Shota? No, I need Shotos, yeah? Because what do you like? Okay, interesting. Yeah, that first one. Carrie, what is it? Karl Markiplier famously wrote against mobile devices. Dude, don't you remember when Karl Markiplier was in prison and he wrote this manifesto detailing the fault, the systems, the problem with systems and how things went awry when Five Nights at Freddy's came out and Scott Cawthon hogged all the teenagers and their attention span because, you know, TikTok just wasn't enough. Oh, okay. I can't believe it. It says, the redistribution of Five Nights at Freddy's, one Freddy for all five. And people took that as gospel. He called it his struggle. Yeah, his struggle, of course. Shit. Oh! His famous bite of 87 thesis. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. DSP has done good because devs can actually figure out how to do accessibility better now. No, I definitely think so, but I also think that there is a point where something like that can become almost insulting for any sort of, you know, video game player, right? I think that good design should be able to be diegetic. Good design is diegetic more than anything. And understanding how to convey that information without actively trying to hold the player's hand or have a pop-up message that stops the flow of gameplay is very important. Really? Okay, I've missed the second half of that magazine. You wish you could mog a dash light like that? It's not so bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi, Baka Apple. You will raise fits. You got excited for hearing FNAF. I am a FNAF kid back when it came out. No, I mean, that's fair. Listen, I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, but if you like it and it's something you grew up with, I'm not going to take that away from you. You are allowed to have your opinion, even though I don't particularly agree with a lot of it, you know? And that's just part of it. Hello, hi Kogoroshi. How are you? How's everything going for you? Fazbear. Silica packets enough to require a warning label should be change cooking forever. That's fair. The person who discovered that asbestos was actually bad for you, you know what? Kill that man. Kill that man right now. Shit. Well, that's your fucking fault for not dashing away, sir. The Manifesto of Golden Freddy. Dude, was that the bite of 87? Okay, alright. Clearly the meta shifted from asbestos to microplastics. Of course. Yeah, we have asbestos in our fucking ceiling! Finding some time to scroll before bed. I mean, you've been working hard lately, right? I mean, thanks for coming on in. You know, despite everything. So I hope you can relax a little bit. Alright. Epic. But yeah, no, I think accessibility in video games is really important. OMG Nuna Pro. I mean, it's not the best, Katie. It's like, what, 1.2, 1.3? You take the ozone burning hairspray and asbestos of having plastic in my balls. Dude, if you ever have a kid, that kid's makeup is going to be 20% plastic. If you put them in a microwave, they'll melt. But I mean, presumably you'd also put a human baby into a microwave and run it, and it would also presumably die. Just it wouldn't melt, it might just explode. So, you know, I guess it's the opposite direction, you know? Jacksepticeye, what is it, Jacksepticangels? I think my favorite thing was when Chugga Conroy came out and started talking about capitalism. That's what the C stands for in Chugga Conroy, after all. No idea who that is. Oh, he's like an OG Let's Player. He's from like 2005, 2006. I actually think he got canceled like a year or two ago for being like a kind of a sexual weirdo and also for liking feet. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. Okay. Guys, Mao's working on my epic ref sheet right now because I've never had a full back side view as well, and let me tell you, I'm big happy with it. Anyway, yeah, no, Baka Apple. I think I meet a lot of people that really like Five Nights at Freddy's. Fudacock included, yes, actually. Fuda Balls included, yes, actually. Listen, you'll see it in the far future. Okay. Fellas, what am I running? Am I running a rifle, a revolver, or a shotgun? We have 10 seconds to vote now. We have heal beam. 2 heal beams on a mesh is actually pretty good. Shot bun. Let's go! Blast them in the I'll blast them. Rattle them, Tony. Rattle them. Okay. Okay, these guys are... Is there like a Saiga? So every class has a very unique set of weapons. The most automatic shotgun you have in this game is the SRM 1216, which is... It fires 4 in a cylinder, and then you have to rotate the magazine. I have no... yeah, dude, these guys have no sense of drip. Meanwhile, I'm the most dripped out person you can possibly think of. I'm so dripped out, you don't even understand. I should probably not be standing above the building. Oh, you vaulted up. Okay, all right. You're dressed up like Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah? Dude, that's exactly what I was trying to go for. All right. I wanted to go for the flank and it didn't work. Guys, I'm actually K-pop Demon Hunter's biggest fan. I'll let you know. It's all right. I'm not... I know there's a lot of people I know that are hating on it because A, K-pop, and B, it's like, all right. You know? OMG Korean. Oh my god. OMG. Listen. My wife's a Korea boo. You can tell because she married a Korean. I love saying that. I love saying that about her.
Stick together, team.
All right. Hello, friends. All right. All right, fat fuck. All right, fat fuck. It's all on you. Your sisters had you watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It's I mean, it's not a bad movie, right? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's entirely unique, but it's not particularly bad. Oh, I got mate. Okay, epic. Okay. You're just not into K-pop. I still enjoyed the movie. I mean, I think that's valid, right? Why do you get turned into gold coins? It's the world's greatest game show! Or whatever, right? Okay. It's the world's... Can I do that to people on the street? Yeah. This is what communism is, actually. You eat the rich. And when you eat them, they turn into gold coins. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, that's annoying. Holy fucking movement. It's not even movement. I just can't hit a person running around a fucking pillar, dude. Sure, they're actually made of coins. Yeah, of course. Where are we going? Oh fuck. Okay, that should have been a little less steep of an angle. Whee! Listen, I like this game, and when I'm not trying to split my attention with chat, you know, concentrating difficult, let me tell you. It also doesn't help that I have 0 range. I mean, this has the best range as far as shotguns go. It's just, you know, dumb.
The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
As Mercer talking about, he slid away like he was drenched in baby oil. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of movement in this game. There's a lot of movement tech. Oh my god. It's actually one of the reasons why I like this game so much. There's an exhilarating sense of movement and momentum and velocity that, you know, your velocity is conserved if you bunny hop correctly. But you can't chain together bunny hops like it's a Source Engine game. However, it's still fun. You know? Oil up, bro. Yeah. Hands you a bottle of baby oil. Yo, you just gotta lube up before the competition. You gotta make your muscles look good. I actually don't remember the P. Diddy story, but I just know that baby oil was somewhat involved or whatever. Anyway. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. You're just not into K-pop. I think there's a lot of people that kind of hate K-pop for no reason other than the fact that it just sounds manufactured. Which, I mean, lo and behold, there's a lot of fucking movie mediums out there that are just entirely made to be as manufactured as possible. You know, I mean, despite everything, right? Like, you also can't really say a lot of bad things about them because most of them are very, a lot of them literally put in more hours than like anybody else for physical prowess and other stuff. You just don't like the fans. I mean, I think that's valid, right? I think that's valid. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Oh, there's a third team. Okay, epic. I kind of wonder if this is going to turn out poorly, because, I mean, there's 2 teams fighting here. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Okay. It's okay. Alright. What are we looking at? Oh, so this is a 3 by 3 by 3. No, this is a 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. So there, add another 3. There's a lot. Okay, epic. Yeah, fans, I swear it's like a 50-50 on whether they're normal or crazy. I mean, that's, I feel like any part of any kind of fandom, though, right? Like, that's unfortunately the way that a lot of fandoms end up working out. If you speak to, like, a Deltarune fan, chances are they're a fucking freak. You know? And that's not really because of the fact that, like... Oh. That's not necessarily because of the fact that, like, you know, like, Deltarune fans are weirdo. The Yeek fandom could never. No, I mean, the Yeek fandom is... Well, first off, the Yeek fandom has to exist first. But if you liked Yeek, I'd assume that you were mentally ill. Go with that. You like black metal. It turns out some black metal people are straight up terrible. Yeah, kind of, right? But, I mean, anything you turn into your personality or make it in such a way where you laud it over other people and think that you're better than someone for liking a certain thing is the point where, you know, things start falling apart and you're just kind of a fucking weirdo. Ow. Sir! Sir, please, you were standing out in the open! What do you want? Oh my god. You feel so much more noticeable with K-pop fans. I think it's because of the fact that real people are involved. If you've actually seen, like, K-pop fans in person, right, there are some people who take it a little too far, whether it be photographing people in their private lives or actively going out of your way and, or actively going out of your way and stalking a person in their home, you know? Baby and growing men and women make me feel uncomfortable. No, I think so too, actually. There's a certain limitation of positivity out there. I think I think this is pretty obvious, but toxic positivity is just a very fucking bad kind of practice to keep around. You essentially, you should not go out of your way and constantly reinforce positive sort of connotation or you shouldn't constantly reinforce positive things to people, because at some point it'll stop meaning things. You'll create a false sense of security for a lot of folks, and most people will kind of, you know, it'll all sound empty because you can't take anybody's actual words at face value, right? You should not baby, you know, people. Yeah, no, it's a severe level of parasocial behavior. It is legitimately fucking, like, mentally ill. Yes, hi Ferb, how are you? You're scared of Japanese idol culture. Understandable. Very severe. Why do I have an imagination? Of what? An imagination of what? You never want to think of a max level Gooner. I don't know, man. Hey, look at that. Best medic. Me. I'm great. Hope you're well, Nuna. I'm doing decently. I'm chilling, right? I finished 007 First Light, and then, boy howdy, was that a really fucking good game. This was a fucking mistake, and I should probably not use the shotgun. Yeah, Stunov, the most automatic shotgun in this game is this piece of shit. This fires 4 shots, and then you have to rotate the magazine. The SRM 1216. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. Very solid. I would recommend it. Actually, I should probably rethink this. The Twitch CEO? You think the Twitch CEO goons more than me? What's the finals' price? Free. Absolutely fucking free, baby. Hey, do you guys like my... Hey, guys. Do you guys like my deagles? Hey, do you guys like my Desert Eagles? Free, .99. Yeah, free. The only thing this game has is a bajillion microtransactions, but completely optional. Genuinely, you can buy a bunch of this. I've put in a lot of money into this game, but I also really like it, and I've put in like 1,000 hours in like in less than a year. I heard people losing their shit in Japan over a news or weather girl getting an IRL boyfriend. No, you're right, Stunov. So you basically can't have a normal social life if you're an idol. Because the idea is that you belong to the fans, and it's a really unhealthy way to live. Don't get me wrong, and people will go out of their way and defend that that's just a part of idol culture. But also, like, if you are an idol, like, that has to. You also have to, like, take sympathy and understand, like, the fans viewer, or like the fan perspective as well. And then if you don't, then people will kind of just be like, "Grr, you're a tourist," which, I mean, listen, I understand that. All right. I'm not a good heavy, though. Yeah, okay. This is what I'm used to. We need a healer, too. Okay. It's scary to me that people can be that obsessed. Remember that... Okay, so, like, in Asia in particular, it's also the way that a lot of, like, social interaction is kind of skewed and kind of fucked up in a way to begin with. Like, what is it? You see it a lot in, like, Japanese anime, but, like, people who are, like, hikikomori or shut-ins, right? That is a real phenomenon that often, you know, that people oftentimes, you know, get stuck in. And a lot of it is, obviously, like, mental illness, a lack of support for the right people. Worth the depot money! Worth the depot money! Alright, cool. That was not worth the depot money. Sir, I'm a stationary target. Shit. Oh, killed one. It's crazy. It's a good example of creepy fans is the guy who made that ovulation tracker for VTubers. Okay, counterpoint, that's really funny. Counterpoint, that is extremely funny. Well, I got my one. Yeah, like, legitimate. Sometimes it is creepy, but, like, you can also take something that's creepy and also, like, step back and think that it's really funny. Boyvulation tracker when. Listen, I'm just saying, I get really depressed on my birthday. It was, so it's my birthday in 3 weeks. Epic! Awesome! Cool. I can't wait to be 30. One of the things that happens pretty often is that when it is my birthday, I oftentimes get extremely depressed. I oftentimes just get really depressed, and it doesn't even have to happen, right? Like, sometimes I might not even know that it's my birthday. But I will sit there, think to myself, and realize, it is just my birthday, and that's what I should be sad, because it is my birthday. Unfortunate. What a shame. Shit. It was quite funny at some point, because my wife was sitting there. What is it? It was kind of funny because my wife saw me get really depressed without me really signifying or notifying anything or any sort of knowledge that it was my birthday. And then my wife goes, is it like a period? Like, is that how that works? Is it like menstruation? Where's that asshole? There's this piece of shit. Fuck, I hate lights! Like, actual mosquitoes. Fuck! So yeah, no, my wife was just like, yeah, so you're basically on your period right now, right? I'm like, sure, let's go with that. Oh, man. Deriad? Your birthday like a normal day, nothing too special. No, that's fair. I do too. I think sometimes it's just a day where I just like sort of introspect on a couple of things, and it can be kind of frustrating when I start thinking about things. My biggest critic is myself, and I know that's a really unhealthy way to think. I have a very unrealistic I have a very unrealistic expectation of myself, and it becomes almost very difficult to deal with things at a time. But often I think, like, is this it? Like, is this how far I've gotten in life? And I know that's not something I should think about, because the reality is that I'm in a pretty good point, right? Like, I'm married, I have a house, I'm at a pretty solid point in my career right now. But, like, I can't help but feel as if I could be doing more, and that's usually where I'm at with a lot of my birthdays. Fuck. Where is this guy? Epic. Woo! That's a person. Just inevitable. Yeah, I mean, I've never really have been one concerned for my age, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Where is this asshole? Ah, come on! Let me in! Please! I just want to be on the fucking platform! You're very head empty about expectations. You just want a job. I'm sure you'll be able to find one, Stunov. You seem like a pretty smart fella. I mean, you're an engineer, right? And clearly you have enough time to be playing like War Thunder and Arma, and you have a girlfriend, so I'm assuming that you're somewhat socially aware as well. So, you know, Twink Death is coming. I mean, Twink Death is a real thing, right? Twink Death is a legitimate and real thing. I don't know if anybody here knows Small and Strong VTuber, but Small and Strong VTuber was a very, like, effeminate femboy twink VTuber from Britoid land. And, like, it's quite funny because, like, they made a second they made a second VTuber account, which is totally fine. People do that all the time. And they were like, oh, here's the main FAQ. Why did you make a second VTuber account? And they were like, Twink Death. Like, I started getting older, my voice started sounding different, my shoulders started looking this and that and the other, and it's like, that's a shame. But unfortunately, sometimes people just age and you know, get older and stuff like that. And that's how that works. Then it's not coming. I mean, Stunov, you're like, what, 23, 22? You've got some time, right? I think you're fine. Starting to look old, you make that old into a charm. Alright, hip firing was not the right option. It's okay. Even if we wipe, we still have more money than the rest of the team.
There's no limit to what they can achieve now.
They claimed control and followed it through.
What is it? You can also Unkmat. Commissioner Gordon is like a fictional character. No, you're right, but I mean, there is a certain charm to being older. For what it's worth, I actually kind of like being on the older end as far as VTuber stuff goes. Mostly because of the fact that I also think that just being older gives you far more opportunities to be more interesting as a VTuber half the time. Because I think that oftentimes older VTubers have better stories to tell because they've experienced more things in life. Where's the next fucking... Oh, there it is. Fucking... Okay. Here we go! I can't believe vampires don't. I want to live forever and look the same. Yeah, but what if you become a vampire at the age of like 16, you know? I think the oldest VTuber I've watched is you, almost 30 years young. I mean, 30 years is pretty young, all things considered. Right? Like, genuinely. I don't really think there's anything, you know... I don't particularly think that, like, 30 is old. Need more MILF VTubers? Damn. Damn, am I too old to be Onesan? Am I too old to be Onesan coded? Fuck. Okay. Okay, but I'm 23 and I haven't so far. You just need to fight a vampire fast. Understandable. I mean, we're pretty far ahead. 18k is, yeah. I don't really think we can. Unless we wipe like 3 times, they can't catch up. Get frags. Brother, what are you doing? You can just res us right there. Okay, whatever, man. Dilfs 2. I don't know, man. Am I... Actually, no. Don't answer that question. I'd rather not know. But, I mean, listen. I would like to be a good Oneson that people love and enjoy and find endearing and so on and so forth. You are not Dilf material. That's fine. Nah, you're just not Dilf coded yet. Yet? Yet? Oh, God, that's gunfire. Yeah, okay, they're solid like 28, yeah, what is it, 7k behind, 6k behind us, so. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, you're just a student, but for some reason they demand job experience when looking for interns. So, with internships in particular, the thing that they're looking for is not so much job experience in the field that you're in, but rather job experience to show that you have employment history and that you're not a fucking weirdo and sociopath that can't behave themselves in that can behave themselves in a professional environment, if you get what I mean, you know? And do what I did to get my internship. Nepotism. I mean, in today's job market, right? Like, I mean, obviously, like, I know Stunov and Poop, like, you guys are in different countries. You like, Poop, you're in Latvia, and Stunov's in Brazil, but, like, I can imagine that, like, it's very different depending on where you are, and for what it's worth, like, you know, you guys are, I don't know how good or bad the job market is there, but if you can get hired nepotism-wise, then that's a really good way early on in your career to honestly build work experience that a lot of people, I mean, it's important to at least have that, you know? Some people don't exactly have that, and, like, they're stuck trying to find jobs. And, I mean, like, job hunting is a skill in itself, right? Don't get me wrong, that's definitely a skill in itself, but, like, you know, you gotta work towards it, unfortunately, and it sucks. Also, by the way, what is it? Nepotism is really just using your... Yeah, no, really. Like, as much as people say that nepotism sucks, like, unfortunately, yes. Like, if you're not part of this nepotism connection, it sucks. If you're part of the nepotism connection, let's go. You know? Like, you can't really call it bad when, if you were in the situation, if you had the same exact circumstances, you would 100% use the same resources, you know? And I think that's a very important thing to remember. You shouldn't necessarily go out of your way to, you know, abandon your resources when you have it right there as something you can use. Oh, that guy is dual blades. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's an unfortunate tool of escaping unemployment. Right. See, like, I understand why people get upset about it, because it feels like, oh, you know, it's very unfair that, like, a politician's son can get to something really well because they either got, like, a donation or they're really, you know, whatever. But I still think that, like, oh, you should still be able to use your resource if you have it, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, come on, there's a third team? Why?
They just upped the
third teaming. Oh, that's the whole team. Okay. Okay, alright. There it is. Okay, epic. It's like old mafia jobs, swiping roofs for 25 an hour. Yeah. Listen, you gotta... Unfortunately, that's just the fact of life. If you have that connection, you may as well fucking use it. Especially given how shitty the job market is today. I mean, what are you gonna fucking do? Yeah, no, a tip for finding internships, I guess, as well, is just make sure that you're following up. Sometimes companies will be forced to respond to you at some points, and that's just the fact of life. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so glad that our light is actually skilled at aiming. Oh man. Alright. I'm going to leave my team so that I can open this. And then I shall head back so that I can help. I should not have abandoned my team. They probably hate my fucking guts. Bad team player. Dude, unironically, I kind of hate when people do this. But, I mean, listen. We're on the clock, and, I gotta keep the lead somehow, you know? Alright, epic. I don't have money at all to have my own home, so I just want some income to help my parents out with stuff. But damn, they never get back at me. It's a rough kind of situation. Honestly, like, the average amount of jobs that you apply to, I mean, these days, have, like, tripled in the amount that you actually do. Right? It used to be like you would apply to like maybe 50, and then you'd finally like maybe get like 2 or 3 interviews that you could possibly get going. And now it's like 200 to 300. But I mean, things are different here in the States. I mean, it also has changed that AI models have drastically shifted how we interact with one another. My brother in Christ, I have the defib! Chasing everybody with some shock paddles. Okay. Not even a decency. I feel like with interviews at the very least, I typically get responses from them. I'm probably getting shot in the fucking side of the head as this. I missed every shot in that magazine. That's embarrassing. Alright, epic. I'm surprised that this team keeps coming for our team. You have 2 more teams, Dogomans. You've had only 1 interview where they got back to me and said, sorry, we're not hiring at this time. No, I remember. I get it. There was one time, ghosting should be illegal, changed my mind. Companies do not give a shit. Companies do not give a shit half the time, dude. It's insane. And I mean, that's also like a good mentality to have. Pretty much any and all companies in general will go out of their way and like you are a resource to them, but you are expendable compared to like you are a resource that is expendable. And as fucked up as it is, you kind of have to accept that, and you got to always be one step ahead of the game, if you are gonna be, you know. Fuck. Okay. Breach here, sir. Okay. You like how dude, destruction is this entire game's whole fucking gimmick. It's pretty great, actually. Brother, what are you fucking getting poked by? Oh, we started a cash out too? Oh, okay, I guess. Okay, so we are far enough ahead that we should still be okay, even if we don't instantly win. I just have to work on poking right now. Yeah, but yeah, no, that is an unfortunate reality. Like, you are a resource, and to these companies, you are expendable more than anything, and having to be, what is it? Understanding that you have to be ahead of the curve, regardless of who you are, is always very important. I can't see this person. There it is. That's that guy. Let's go! Alright, epic. But I mean, if you had one interview, that means that you're capable of getting it. As far as, sorry, we're not hiring at this time, I mean, the status for a lot of these applications can change at any given point, too. Right? Like, it sucks, but, like, that's also unironically just how it is. A good example, so when I was, yeah, keep on grinding. Unfortunately, that's all you can do, really. Like, I think, I mean, sure, you guys are gonna lose anyway, but... Alright, cool. No, anything afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just shitty, right? Fuck this team in particular. What is it? When I was just out of college, there was one company that I applied for. They had a junior software developer position open for me. I nailed the I nailed the first interview. I nailed the phone Okay. I nailed the phone screening. They realized I wasn't a sociopath. I nailed the first interview. They had one extra interview section in mind. The guy stops responding, and they were like, and mind you, like, before, they're like, Nuna, like, you seem like a really swell guy. All right, we got one more, you know, interview, like, step for you before we can fully hire you on. So, like, when are you available? This, that, and the other, right? And then after the first interview, I was just like, all right, cool. I pretty much have this in the bag. I'm so prepared for this. The guy stops messaging me after I give him my availability. And then I was like, hey, man. And so, like, for the next, like, 3-4 weeks, I'm like, hey, like, what happened to this junior software developer position? And then he fucking finally emails me and goes, hey, Nuna, sorry, I've been on vacation for the past, like, 2 weeks. I just got back into the office. And I was like, okay, but you still didn't fucking tell me about the job interview process. Like, did I not get the job? And he's just like, oh, our company's no longer looking for a junior software developer anymore. And it's like, when was this fucking communicated? You literally just wasted everyone's fucking time. And it's like, bro. And I know that, like, that's probably still more tame, because the guy got back to me. But it's still like, damn, dude, that fucking sucks. That's smart, you know? Wait, no! Is this a team with a sniper? Oh god, that's gonna be fucking ass. He's got a shield too. The Binals. Hi, Polgan. How are you? How's everything going for you? Fuck. Fuck this. Okay. I'm gonna download to see if I can fight you. You sure? I mean, I'm not good. Don't get me wrong. By any fucking means, I'm not very good. But it's still like, you know. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, part of the frustration with a lot of like job hunting in general is just like having to deal with the process altogether. It's just a fucking hassle and a half. This teammate is so fucked. Nice. Okay. So no sniper, but their medium is a fucking shield, which is pretty abysmal. Oh, 1 HP in a dream, baby. Oh, he's gonna have to chase. Chase. Fuck, they're alive. I like that Steam doesn't tell you how big the file size is. I think it's about 70, 80 gigs right now. It's got a lot of microtransactions, to be honest. And I mean, like, the game is very physics heavy. It's also a very sweaty game, so it's very hard for beginners to get into it, you know? Fuck, dude. Okay, alright. What do I do against a shield? It's not like I have anything for it. Grr. It's okay. Sweaty games are sweaty. It's okay. But yeah, Stu, do you have, Russian? Unfortunately, that actually is how I get killed. Stunov, how do you have any requirements for graduation with regards to this internship, or because like my university had it so that we had to get an internship for us to even graduate, but for me it's just like I gotta exist. Oh my god, this guy had style points. All right, their medic's dead. I killed their light. It's just a 1v1. No, it's a 2v1. 2v1. Oh my god. Win the fight, please! There it is. Epic. Yours needs 690 hours of work. Understandable. There's one of your courses you got on hold. You need to graduate. You're doing computer science too, which doesn't require it. Okay. Huh. Alright. I was joking. Don't graduate. I was joking like VTubers graduate. I didn't even fucking see your comment. I'm sorry. I was thinking about thing. I was thinking about video game, unfortunately. I don't plan on graduating for a while, for a pretty long time. I don't know. I feel like there's too many things I want to do with streaming before. Medic's dead! Oh, med dead! No way! Okay, okay, okay. Epic, epic, epic. Wonder how many VTubers graduate because they became pregnant. I feel like if I did, what is it? If I did become a father, that would be one reason why I would unironically graduate. That is genuinely a real legitimate reason to consider. Shit. Oh! No! Oh, God. I don't have any more goo. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, this might be GG, actually. Yeah, it's GG. Fuck. Okay, okay. Damn, Dad, that was embarrassing. Was it? I don't know. I tried stalling for time, and both my teammates got back up. It happens. A dog. I don't want to be a father, not because they're super rich chick boy. They make damn sure they live perfect, pampered lives. I mean, I think I understand that. I'm definitely in the camp of like, I don't mind a kid, but it's like I don't really think I'll ever be prepared for it, and there's still a lot of stuff that I want to do before I ever considered parenthood. And if I ever was considering like graduation, that would probably be the reason why. You know, I think overly pampering your child should be considered child abuse. I mean, to a degree, right? But I mean, I think what Stunov means is just making sure that their kid has a good life. Their kid has a solid life that isn't just like, you know, like, not like spoiling your kid and whatever, but rather making sure their kid is, you know, prepared for, giving them a good education, giving them a chance at better education, giving them a chance with, you know, possible future, like, nepotism, right? Like, that's another thing. Like, putting them in a good environment, or putting them in a good home, whatever. Rewarding, what is it? Not pamper, like, rewarding them for being evil. That's fair, right? It's been 30 minutes since you uninstalled. Kids would be nice, but damn, I don't want to spend 18 years of my life caring for one. I think that's also valid too. I mean, you know, it never really stops even after they leave home, right? I mean, it happens. Fuck it. We're revolver maxing. I know, I'm sleeping, my head hurts, but I'm trying to finish an art. Understandable. Did you have something that you're trying to take care of? This guy picked the old sword light. I'm gonna kill him. 0 out of 10 teammate. I hope he fucking dies. You're prepping something for the Saturday. Okay. Whoever boy preggers you, you're exploding with your mind. Yeah? Here's me praying to God right now. Here's me praying to God right now that you become boy pregnant. Right? Congratulations on your boy pregnancy, Stunov. You'll bring your kid to annual farmer market events every year. Bring the kid to Six Flags every year in the mall and stuff. No, I mean, like, I think that stuff is important, right? Like, genuinely. Being able to bring your kid to different places and get them out of the house, like, unfortunately, it sounds kind of silly, but having that opportunity to bond with your parent, as well as just encounter different things, will make them appreciate the other finer things when they actually get a little older, you know? Not a lot of kids have that opportunity when they are, you know, maybe a little more impoverished or not in the environment. Oh, damn, this guy is good. That was a fucking sick direct hit. Wow. Your dad tried. It's not his fault that I came out in anxiety, depressing Maxon. a mess of a human being. No, you're right. Some parents can try their best, but sometimes people might end up being, you know, having certain mental illnesses or anxieties or insecurities, and I don't really think that's ever the fault of the parent if they did put in a lot of effort. The reality is that there's so much more than just the genetics that you have. It's entirely all environmental factors, right? For example, like, imagine living your life, imagine, what is it? Like, you come from a rich family, your parents abuse the fuck out of you, punch your head over and over head, you know? Punch you in the head over and over again. Damn, shit sucks. You know, you're gonna definitely, it's gonna definitely stick with you for a long time if that's the, you know, that's the case, you know? And that's not really an easy position to be in. I hope they don't do that. No, for sure. But if you come from like a younger, what is it, like a more impoverished family, where a more impoverished family, but your parents still shower you with love. Like, yeah, sure, it sucks because you're poor, but you also, like, what is it? But you actively also appreciate and value the family that you might have, you know? Fuck, dude. Okay. That's annoying. Bro, you have quick melee! Just fucking hit them! Bro, no! He had 80 health! Okay, epic. Your parents are harsh sometimes, but they're great, honestly. They're very welcoming people. I mean, when you're younger, it might not necessarily seem like it's a serious thing, but then like you get out of like college, you enter like the workforce, and then you recognize like, why did he just self-destruct? Yeah, he just killed himself because it's probably just faster to wipe than actively go out of your way and wait for your teammates to coin. Okay. Yeah, no, you definitely learn to appreciate things a lot more when you're a little older, right? Like, certain things have certain meanings to them. Born to shit, forced to wipe type shit. I don't like this team. They've got poopy options, like... Okay. You know what? Let's just fucking move. Okay. What options? Huh? Wait, what? What? Did I say something weird? Did I say something bad? Fail or fail miserably. Well, so I've got a revolver. To be fair, it doesn't exactly have... Revolver doesn't exactly have range. Oh my god, dude. Revolver doesn't exactly have range, but it has the best headshot multiplier in the game. Unfortunately. The team has poopy options. Yeah, we were just being pinned down, that's all. Oops. Alright. I don't know who the fuck is talking right now. Fuck, dude. I should probably use my heal beam a little more, because I am very clearly not... Kind of missed the finals, but I always turn off the AI voices. Oh, no, I was talking about my teammate who is talking in voice chat right now. I just don't know what he's saying because I have it turned all the way down, because I don't like hearing people bitch in video games. Or at least, I hear more people bitch in this game than I do actually see them, like, talk, you know? Worth it. Not worth it. You never liked VoIP? It's not so bad. I mean, I use it pretty much all the time in Counter-Strike, right? I actually think that if you're not talking in Counter-Strike, you're actively throwing. Immediately hear a kid screaming how you're gay. Yeah, no, I find that shit annoying. Genuinely. I just find that shit annoying, personally.
Now that's the payoff you hope for with a steal. Take bomb 6.
Avoid pink. Smiles. There it is. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, Kaito. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. VC and European CS servers is hell. It's pretty bad. It's not super great, I'll be honest. To be fair, I think Americans are typically more civil than the alternative, which is we should ban all Russians. Depot money. That still isn't gonna put us over the fucking. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe standing all out in the fucking open was a bad idea. That heavy is not low. What are you talking about? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Bold. I know a person like that. No, I mean, that's a lot of gamers, though, right? There's a lot of people who play games that just have really big egos, and they just don't know how to turn it off. It's kind of bad because, like, it does translate to how they would probably act in person, too. And I know that part of it is like, oh, it's just a game, but it's like, some of these people take it way too fucking seriously and don't know how to turn it off, ever. Just exhausted? I mean, I hope you can chill out, right? I hope you can chill out now. What is it? I mean, it's the end of the day. It's like, what is it? Like 9 p.m. for you? Okay. Sorry, sweating. There it is. All right, cool, epic. That purple team helped us in the very end. It was more just annoying than anything. I don't think I ever yelled or screamed. I definitely sometimes think that there are people on the internet that people that I play games with where I'm like, damn, you deserve a lobotomy. But, I mean, I also recognize that it's A, just a game, and B, sometimes, I don't really have to fucking care. Like, here's the thing. I will temporarily be mildly miffed or frustrated. They will permanently be fucking stupid. And that is how I've always lived my life in terms of people who are just weird on the internet or, you know, objectively bad at a video game or something along those lines, right? And I mean, you know, also it's a fucking video game, and it's not like I'm gonna stake my life over. It's not like I'm gonna stake my life over the idea of like, oh, you're so bad at video game, I think I should execute you. It's just kind of, yeah, right. It's just kind of annoying for a little while. It's not like there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Chat, how's my fit? Anyway, imagine if the pants said 6'7". I could actually change that, I'm pretty sure. I think there's a player number or something along those lines. General.
All right, folks. Round 2, let's get to it.
Social? Accessibility. It might be on the main menu only, but I can't change it to 6-7. I don't want to though. I'll change it to 8-9. How about that? How about that? Sports status. It's ruined. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that there's a lot of overwhelming hate for esports that I think is really fucking unwarranted and really stupid. Because I think that the prospect of getting good at a video game or something along those lines and hating people for wanting to get good at a game or something is really silly and almost misguided. And oh god, that's death! Oh my god. Thank you, teammate. Epic gateway. Hell yeah. Anyway. No, there's a lot of people that, like, actively hate esports, and I've always kind of really hated that. Now, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like, I think, like, obnoxious people who care way too much about video games are like, oh, dude, maybe you should chill out. You're kind of fucking lame. But, I mean, I think that, like, because so many people put so much time into games in general, like they should be praised for the amount of time that they put in. Obviously, there are some people who go out of their way, play video games and shit on other people who don't exactly have the same unemployment status that they do. But I mean, you know, at that point it's like, what are you even fucking doing, you know? It's like a really shitty fucking way to live your life. Okay, they're up top. Okay, I don't like this. We're gonna have to push through this anyway. Oh, come on! Alright. That's annoying. Two of them at one. That's fucking stupid. Okay. But I see so much hate for, like, oh, they made a balance change. And it's like a reasonable balance change because something is like... I think, like, Helldivers and its impact to the internet and how games should be designed or balanced has, completely ruined the fucking internet or any sort of discourse for game design or game theory, right? Because people think that the only way to appreciate or play a video game nowadays is to have everything be handled or entitled to a player. And I think that's fucking stupid and dumb and annoying. And I hate it, and I hate it. Because, like, they made the game significantly harder. Now, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of stuff that didn't feel fun, right? But one of the biggest issues that that game had was not even so much the, you know... What that game ran into in terms of its problems was not so much that it was just, like, bad, right? It was just, like, people found the hard difficulty to be stupidly difficult, which is really stupid because... What do you mean that the hardest difficulty of a video game is hard? You know? Like, I just think that's like a really stupid and unwarranted criticism. Where's the next fucking station? Oh. Anyway. Hard game, hard. Yeah, no, for sure. And
a contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
I don't understand why we wouldn't just go there. And you're hard, yeah? Damn, dude, I can't believe it. You're gooning right now while watching Rooftop_Nuna. All right. But yeah, no, gaming discourse is pretty much impossible to fucking deal with, and it's like really annoying to listen to because people... What is it? I think the Ultra Kill director said it best. It's a really good thing that none of you designed the video game. And I think that's a very fucking funny way for the Ultra Kill director to be like, dude, you guys suck. You guys suck so much ass. Maybe that's a bad idea. I may partially agree with one of the Yeek devs. No, Andrew Allenson does have a point. I do legitimately mean that. I don't think the way that he phrased it or approached it might have particularly been the best way to do things, mostly because of the fact that he was running an emotional high through that, and that really changed the way that he does stuff. The game for everyone is a game for no one. 100%. No, but really, P rank and Ultra Kill is silly. No, it is, but it's still fun, right? It's still fun, and going out of your way and playing the game to that level is enjoyable, I feel like. Alright. A game for everyone is a game for no one. I think it's really funny that Hakita took a lot of the Reddit suggestions and literally was just like, yeah, no, you're all fucking stupid, and I think all of you should die. He didn't actually say that, but I mean, like, you know. Oh, God. That is damage. Fuck, man. Why are they all on the fucking roof? Why? Alright. Maybe I shouldn't touch the revolver. Yeah, that's my fucking territory, grr! Yeah, no, I mean, like, I see... What is it? What fucking game came out that, like, I always find really obnoxious to think about when it comes to balancing discourse? They're taking your title, Nuna. I will blow my brains out. Oh yeah, no, I see so many people on like Reddit fucking suggest like things about this game, and it's the most annoying shit in the fucking world. Because all of them are objectively bad ideas, and like there's a lot of people who are like, oh, you know, I think there should be more balance, like drastic balance changes, right, without offering any suggestion as to what that would be, you know? And then like it's like, oh, you know, like, they should make this, like, really popular, really overpowered, and this and that. And, like, okay, I understand that you're passionate about the game, but, like, without... I would call you so many slurs, but unfortunately I would probably get banned for less because this is Reddit, but, you know. Helldivers Reddit shouldn't be devs. Helldiver Reddit... what is it? Helldiver Redditors should also just stop talking or stop existing in general. Let's be fucking real here. What is it? Okay, so we only have like one chance for this, really. Oh, come on. That's just really unfortunate. How did I fucking get melted that fast? By a turret, no less. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. 4th place. I mean, it's not like the worst. It's not the worst fucking place to be at. Alright, I'll play one more and then I might call it quits early on in the night. Oh, man. Femboy sleep time this early? Damn, he hates me. Oh. My GPU shit the bed for a second. Uh-oh. We're still here. Oh, my model's lagging just a little bit. Hi, Oz. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Did I miss anything on the internet? Oh, by the way, chat, what do you consider to be a struggle meal that you stick to? Like, I'm like, just kind of curious, mostly because of the fact that, like, what is it? trying to think off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I was planning on making a Cooking with Nuna at some point that is just dedicated to the whole make struggle meal, make a community suggested struggle meal, and I think that it would be quite entertaining, quite fun. You know what? Let's be stupid and let's do something that I never do, which is play light, because playing light is fucking lame. Spam, rotisserie chicken, and rice. You know what? That's a pretty good suggestion. Crushed up instant noodles mixed with... These guys have TTV in their name. Fuck, am I playing with streamers? Oh, I don't want to fucking play with streamers. Oh, fuck. It's always these guys who stream to, like, nobody. And the only thing they have is just the stream snipe time. It's so bad. Crushed up instant noodles mixed with instant mashed potatoes with butter and some milk. Ah, I can see how that would be texturally fun because it's cheap. Understandable. I mean, sometimes you just gotta live your life doing that, you know? Haha. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm sure I'm glad that I'm not a streamer. Bro. What is it? We can see the TTV in your name. I would never do that. No, genuinely, I would never do that. Okay, you tossed it to us. We still have to fight the team fight. We're not outrunning these people. Fuck. Hi, Lucy. How are you? How's everything going for you? You're lying, Dio. You are, but also I'm fucking stupid, and unironically, responding to people sucks. This man is waiting for the fucking C4 kill of the century. How are you, Lucy? How's everything going for you? $1 can of beef and veggie soup with $1 bag of rice. Make about 2 to 3 meals with that. Oh my god. Zam! Huh. They want him to be very big, get their name out there, be internet famous and stuff. Yeah. You just buy the loaf of bread that's now $1.50. Understandable. Understandable. You just eat the entire loaf. I mean, listen, that's a lot of bread. That's a lot of carbs. There's a couple of suggestions that I've seen on Twitter so far as struggle meal stuff goes that I'm kind of like, understandable. I don't know if playing the poke weapon was the correct choice. Okay, I still have a Mac 10, I'm pretty sure. Or Mac 11. Teammate, I'm glad that you're pushing. You are far more aggressive. I fucking hate playing light, dude. I hate being so squishy. It sucks. Oh shit, it's Bemboy 1725. Bread with cream cheese. I mean, that's not... I mean, I guess that's a sort of a struggle meal, right? But I mean, you know... I guess a struggle meal is like something haggled together. I killed Bemboy 1725. I hate that because I'm playing light with 2 heavies, I have to be the support. Alright, cool. Where is this guy? He's up top, right? I'm gonna die. Okay. Grr, PB&J on hot dog bun. I feel like I never have hot dog buns, but I mean, I guess I understand that. Grr. Grilled cheese, but replace the cheese with whatever flavored jelly you like. Okay. So it's just a jelly sandwich. So it's just a jelly sandwich. Lucy, That's just kind of sugar. Is it because... Do you like sweet stuff because you're sweet? Cash out this, yo, real. Let's go this far. Alright. I have to like readjust to how light is supposed to be played because I don't fucking touch this class with a 10-foot pole. Actually, I don't even touch. I really just kind of only play medium, huh? I really am the most boring motherfucker that plays this game. All right. Actually, I shouldn't ask them to waste their RPG. You play heavy, understandable. I mean, heavy is the best class in the game. It's the highest damage output, regardless. It's just you need to be supported, but nobody supports each other when you're solo queuing. I main medium as well. It's a good thing. I mean, my two best weapons this season are the Scar and the fucking what is it? The Python. So, the revolver. Oh man, no LMG in the game. It's heavy class.
Great move there by the jet setters, stealing that cash out.
Come on. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. The only time I touch ledge was with Sniper and Light and TDM. That's understandable. Okay. Yeah, this guy shouldn't have enough time. I don't think this guy has time. It's not worth coining. Not right now. Okay. Alright! Sick. Nice. My teammates did something. Wow! I never have faith in teammates. Sorry. So yeah, no, the heavy class has LMGs and like silly, stupid weapons. Okay, so I don't think we have enough time for this, but we can at least kill people. God damn it, dude. Can I be Rose? Wow! We're gonna fucking die here and lose money because these guys want to. Your greed knows no limits! You love busting down walls. I mean, that's fair. Bro. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, that sucks. What a waste of money. Fuck. I don't think we have enough time for this, do we? That's tough. That's tough. We have to either spawn... No, alright. I guess we'll just have to take out orange, I guess. Alright, well, fuck it. The only time you ever touch light... I feel like the only time I touch light is when I'm practicing tracking. Because it has such a high rate of fire in terms of weapons, I use that as a metric for being able to track things well in TDM, so... Fuck. Maybe you could stick to rooftops. You know, funny enough, I think I remember seeing a comment... No fucking way you're going for this! I did actually once see a comment on, like, the... What's the word? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Epic. I'm trying to hit this! Oh, perfect. Oh, my game lagged! Uh-oh. Oh, that worked! Fuck it, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, we got it! Alright, sick. You know what? I helped. I think. I killed a guy, probably. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, listen, I gotta stick to rooftop. Okay. Whenever you see, like, combat, like, mechanics, right? Whenever you see, like, combat mechanics and, like, or not even combat mechanics, like, combat strategy and a lot of, things, typically getting a higher elevation is more... A higher elevation is more advantageous than being on the low ground, right? I think a lot of people... You guys have heard of that, right? Like, that's, like, a normal thing to think about in, like, strategy games and stuff. If you have a higher elevation, you have a better vantage point, and you can see your enemies a lot better. Meanwhile, like, if you're on the low ground, your targets are much smaller, as well as, like, you have less cover to book it towards, right? You guys have heard of that, right? I'm not, like, fucking completely insane. I heard, I recall seeing a really silly post on the internet at some point where... What? Okay. So, if somebody... What is it? You've never heard of this. Please tell me... I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, because you do this pretty often where you are sarcastic. And so, I guess I just have to fucking accept it. If you are on a higher elevation, right, and you have targets down here, you have, objectively, you have more cover to work with because you already have a section of the building being blocked off, right? But you also have a better vantage point because your field of vision is greater. And the people on the low ground just have worse cover to have. Yay. You have heard of it. Okay, so you're just a fucking... You're just a little prick. Just a little cunt, aren't you? It's pretty much that. Right. I recall somebody saying... I think I remember saying... seeing a comment on Reddit that was... Oh, I think Embark, the company that made this game, has to... They have to... nerf the rooftop meta. And at that point, everybody was like, what the fuck is the rooftop meta? And it turns out this person is talking about how advantageous it is to get the high ground. And everyone was like, are you fucking stupid? Like, are you dense? What? And that was certainly a, the nerfing Nuna. Yeah, I can't believe it. Dude, that just means I have flatter tits, presumably. But it was still very, very insane, I guess, as a comment. Okay. Come on, come on. Just break it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Not the rooftop meta. I don't know, man. It's like, fundamentally, this game has a lot of very... What is it? A lot of varied terrain. Urban terrain. But it's just like, dude, how do you fucking demand something like that? What does that mean? Why is this person like this? Fuck, okay. I probably should have dashed faster. I feel like we should buff Nuna. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll come. Oh shit, okay. Quick melee. Nice. Epic. Just break it. You right. A lot of people don't think with utility. Alright, and ad break is starting soon. Oh no! Lucy is collecting the spinning emotes like it's the fucking, what is it? Reddit Infinity Stones. The Reddit Stones, if you will. Boop. 37, 38. How far is that? 45? Okay. God damn it! My brother in Christ! Okay. I am so dead.
From the mighty as they set things in motion. The mighty are in the driving seat.
Okay, cool. Damn. My tracking has gotten better. My tracking has definitely gotten better. God damn. I know it wasn't that hard of a target, but I mean, still.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Yeah, maybe I should just stick to automatics tonight.
The retros are showing their mastery at the top.
Oh my god. Grr, winch! Grr! Oh my god. Guys, please. Grr. Uh-huh. This is lackluster gameplay. Team wiped. Feels bad. Grr, the MP5 sucks. Listen, Lucy, I'll make sure you get a lot of emotes that make you happy in particular, okay? Thank you for the make P redeem. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Oh my fucking god.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
Hi, Esker. How are you? How's everything going for you? My job is to flank! I'm the fast and nimble one! Bad. I'm sorry to hear that. My talents are wasted! Of course, it's a third team. Oh my lord, it's stressful thing I don't even control my own life. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, that is kind of. Unfortunately, that is something that happens when you do live in your own. Oh, what is it? When you live with parents, unfortunately. And the stupid HVAC test. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
The jet setters continue their ascent with
I mean, it's gonna get worse, all things considered, if you join the military, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, what is it? I could not stand to live with my mother, mostly because of the fact that, every single little thing that she would say would be a critique of me, and it's very upsetting. But you get to shoot guns, though. I don't think it's as common as you might think in a nation where firearms are not as common, you know? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do in life? No, I mean, join the military. I'm not saying that you shouldn't join the military. I'm just saying that, like, it is something to keep in mind that that is how they'll treat you, you know?
Significantly boost their prospects of making it to the
Okay.
final round.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm getting very laggy right now. My game keeps rubber banding. It's very annoying. Okay. Grr. Yeah, this is kind of an unwinnable situation. I don't want to say any more, sorry. No, you're fine, dude. I mean, it happens. I mean, not everybody has the best home situation, to be honest. And I mean, not everybody really has the benefit or the, you know, anything good in that regard as well. I mean, I'm very blessed that, like, when I left home at 17, I was basically independent from then on. Right? And even though, like, my dad helped me with, like, college, it was something where it was mostly, like, a hands-off situation. But, I mean, you know, divorced parents and all, so it happens, unfortunately. And, I mean, the most you can do is hopefully you can join the military soonish, and you don't have to worry too much about a lot of things in the future. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough night. I mean, hopefully you can just relax a little watching, like, the stream. They're listening to me.
And the jet setters are soaring into the two-team clash. Can they elevate their game to take home the victory?
GG, Smiles. Good luck on your Twitch channels. Fucking... Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I could never see myself being the type of person who does, puts TTV in their name. Psychopath. Am I a psychopath? Call me the Joker! I'm the Joker, baby! Oh, wait, I'm gonna quickly fucking urinate before... Oh, wait, but I gotta switch classes. Fuck. 9 out of 10 times they ain't even streaming. No, for sure. I just think it's kind of funny whenever I see it, though. That's really what it is. And I think that maybe it's fun to have a little bit of fun, you know, and be a little weird and a little silly and a little questionable. It's hard to relax with this fuck-ass test ready to chop my head off. When's the test? When's the next time you can take this test? Or this is the one that you have to retake, right? Oh, I'm on a team with two twinks. Oh, dude, we're gonna lose, baby. Unless both of them have heal gun, but... Okay, let's see what their loadout is. Infuser? This guy's... okay. To maximize suffering. Okay, cool, epic. Okay. No. June 23rd. No, you're... Oh! Hey, that's 2 days after my birthday. Good... I wish you the best of luck. Listen, I think you'll be prepared for it, alright? Just keep working through all your notes. Take whatever practice exams you can, right? Review your answers, review your stuff. Sorry if I've been grumpy. No, you're fine, Polgan. Sometimes I think that you do say things in, like, in sarcastic ways that ends up being a little... difficult to read, and then you immediately go back into, just kidding, never mind, hee hee tee hee hoo hoo, right? But, like, as much as it is kind of you think it's cutesy or fun. Like sometimes I'm just like, well, why would you say that? Why would you lie to me? That doesn't seem like a nice thing. Why? That's not a very nice thing to do. Okay. I'm bad at sarcasm. I'm bad at reading jokes. That's the problem. It's not even so much that sarcasm is particularly the problem. It's just that I'm really bad at reading jokes altogether. My man just stood there and fucking took it. Holy shit.
The kingfish grabbed a cash box. The socialites will need to
that's actually like a bit of a criticism that I've had in general. Just like even with like Insomniac earlier, like it's not something that really should bother me, but it's still something where I'm just like, oh, okay. Right? So you're just kind of being like, you know, grumpy, right? And I mean, like, I'm sure she's not a bad person. It's just like, you know, I have like my reasoning to get mildly annoyed by something. But I mean, I'm also a person that is really like, it is really easy to annoy me in comparison to like a lot of other people out there. Dark Hydra 2001, before or after 9/11? Uh-oh. Before or after? Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Sorry, this is going into the survey. This is going into the survey. Please understand. Why did my team push without getting any fucking picks? That has done me more harm. Okay. I think, I feel like you say that it's going to do you harm, but I think that it's still going to do you more good in the long run, because once you graduate from the program and you get into the military like you intended to, like you'll have a form of employment, you'll have something that'll make you feel like comfortable in a way, right? So I think you should be fine in the long run, really. Okay. Alright, that's the head that I'm not gonna hit. Anyway, how are you, Dark Hydra? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Sir, please, why are you dead so quickly? I can't cure death. I mean, I guess I can in this game in particular. Uh-huh. Epic. I don't know what Rec Room is. Genuinely. I've never heard of Rec Room, but I don't really appreciate you coming in here and kind of like the first thing you have to offer is like a recommendation for something or a promotion for something. I hope you can understand why, but I mean, you know. Alright.
The socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 3.
Dude. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Or a promo, it's just a public announcement. Yeah, but it's also like, you come into somebody's chat and that's the first thing you have, where it is just sort of, I mean, announcement or not, whether or not you're associated with it, like, if it's not really something that feels polite, it's just kind of like an etiquette thing, right? Yeah, most streamers wouldn't be okay with that if that's like your second or third message, man. Say, my brother in Christ, but you did it! My brother in Christ, you did it! You go turn your computer off. I mean, if you, what is it? Ah, fuck! If you need to, and in order to try and, you know, decompress for the rest of the night, then go for it, Esker. I hope you can relax, man. Oh my god, why are you first to die always, dude? Holy shit. I'll try. Yeah, of course, right? How did you get into this fucking position? Oh my god, why are you the first to die? His household is so fucked. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I can only offer so much in condolences and reassurances, but I mean, you know, I do legitimately hope that it improves. That is my genuine wish for you. Holy shit, I can't believe we fucking got that, but alright. That's all I can ever ask for. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Dad, you have two things for me. What's up? My brother in Christ! The Dark Hydra guy comes in, posts an announcement about something, and then fucking unfollows me. Alright. What a weirdo! What a freak! Take this cat. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, no, like, huh? What? It's not a recommendation or a promo. It is literally, what the fuck? Well, what a weirdo. Probably a bot or some shit, yeah. I mean, well, that's the thing. He responded to the 9/11 question, right?
The socialites need to step it up fast.
You wanted to wear to work? Yeah, I get it. I'm poor as well. It's the finals. Countdown. Can you reach the finals? It's the tagline of the game. It's the fucking best modern multiplayer shooter on the market today. I didn't really needed a TLDR. No, like, genuinely, like, it had something to do with a blog or a franchise, and then he's like, oh, it's not a promo, but it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, man. How's your cat? You said you got one, right? But yeah, no, Esker, I hope that you can at least find, like, some comfort in the stream, you know? I mean, I know a lot of people lurk, but it's like background noise. Someone followed me and promoted their other stuff. When I said I wasn't interested, they unfollowed. No, for sure, right? I mean, like, listen, I would rather people not do that, to be honest. Ugh! Why is this person so far? He like picks fights. He knows he can't win, and then proceeds to have all of us try to fucking bring him back. No, stay the fuck alive. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I've seen a couple of people go back and forth between following me and unfollowing me, and I mean, like, it's whatever. At the end of the day, like, I don't really care too much, but it is like one of those things where, like, are you gonna make up your mind? Like, what's the deal, guys? What's going on around here? Shit. No! God, I fucking hate light! Oh, grr. GG. Alright. Epic. Neat. GG. We were bound to lose anyway. This team was set up as lights originally. Lamau. Grr, this is the cat? Yeah? Oh, is it just an emote? Oh, that's a shame. I thought you got an actual cat. I mean, it's a cute emote, don't get me wrong, right? But it's just like a... Man, I kind of wish you got, like, an actual cat. But it's also mostly because of the fact that I think that cats are cute. Oh, man. Let me change this. Where is it? The classic. Ding. Okay. It's kind of funny sometimes whenever I do see people that are very much into the idea of like self-promoting themselves and they don't really think, they don't realize that they're doing it, but then they do it all the time. It's like one thing to do it in like a text server, it's another thing to do it in like a Twitch channel. I don't know, man. I'm glad that people are very excited about their models and their emotes and a couple of other things that they try to show off, but it's always like, you're spending a lot of time on this, man. Okay. Am I... legitimate question. Do you guys think I'm a hard ass? Like, I know that, like, I like to think that I'm chill in my brain and in my head, but, like, I have to legitimately kind of wonder at points whether or not I'm kind of an ass about certain things. Sorry, bot. Send his ass to Mr. Electric's dungeon. Sorry, bot. Send that motherfucker to the principal's office and explode his penis right now. Do you guys think I'm a hard ass? Like, I know that sometimes I go off into tangents about explaining, like, why I don't particularly like a certain person's behavior or something along those lines. But I always have to wonder whether or not, like, I go, if like the things I get upset over or the things that bother me do go overboard, right? Nah, you're very chill. Not all the time. Okay. I mean, like, if I do get upset or annoyed with someone, is it valid? Is that's the big thing for me. Because the last thing I want to do is come off as somebody who's extremely unfair or just really childish in a way, because, you know, it's still meant to be like a fun experience for most.
The steamrollers are unrolling Vault 1.
Watch out, there.
Fuck. Come on, man. Also, hi, Fast Gamer. How are you? How's everything going for you? No, this guy's gonna push us. I don't like this.
Threat detected.
A hard ass. I might not be a good judge of this. No, I mean, I think that's valid, right? I mean, like, what is it? I have a very, in my brain, sometimes there's a very specific idea in my head of how I want people to act. Okay, so this guy's just playing corners with dual blades. Okay. That's not fun. Well, why is this guy so far away from the rest of the team? What happened? Oh, he's a controller Charlie! No! He's a controller. What's a better name for that? A controller. I can't think of another name that starts with a C. Why? Controller Christina. Controller Crit. Fuck. I can't think of one that rolls off the tongue. You're also a hard ass, so you may not be a good judge of this. I mean, I think overall there's a certain type of behavior that I want out of people whenever it comes to streaming. And I mean, like, Twitch is generally better than, like, YouTube when it comes to this kind of stuff, because YouTube doesn't exactly have, like, a streaming culture. Oops. Timmy no, yeah, Gamepad Gary. My movement tech was too good. All right. Okay, all right. Did he connect with me? Wait, did he connect with the blade, or did he connect with the... did he reflect the bullet back at me? Because I had, like, no health. But that's always something that, like, has always been a big thing with me with just being on the internet. Like, I actively want people to act like adults and normal folk. And, you know, it's sick, but vibing for a bit. Yeah. Hey, listen. I hope you're having an okay time, right? I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope that you get better. I hope that you feel better. You know? I hope everything gets a little better and things aren't so bad, you know? Oh, that works. Okay, dude. Alright, epic. Oh, I love melee. You also blow up the corners of those floaters at some point for me, of course. It's always nice to blow down these floating containers. I think they're the best way to play the game sometimes. How's day? My day's alright. It kind of just came and went, and I mean, I'm not necessarily too upset about or anything, but I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm chilling. Okay, man, we are not a rough. I need to stop playing the revolver. I need to stop playing poke weapons on a day where I can't poke and on lower frames. But I mean, what are you sick with? Do you just have a cold? Are you sore, or what's the... Oh my god, I keep finding this fucking dual blade player. Okay, anyway. Head hurts, lots of cough, feeling weak is all I know. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon too. Do you have any like cold medicine or something, or like flu medication? Hopefully you can why you stay dying first? Okay, I will stay back and let my team die first, and then I will. What was it? I will not survive on purpose. Okay. You got lots of tea! Alright, fuck yeah, tea. Tea is the best. Tea, baby. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking serious? The revolver is always fun for me. I think the revolver is the best gun in the game. Best gun for medium in terms of just like... in terms of potential, but the problem is that this is not a good game for me. Holy fuck, dude. Oh man. Yeah, no, I think it's the best gun for the second best gun for M right now. Just based on potential alone. But it's fun, you know. It's a fun weapon. There it is. I did it! I finally got my first kill after getting killed 7 times. Related to HVAC, I swear to God. I mean, it doesn't... I'll be honest, Esker. If you go into HVAC and you get a job related to HVAC, then it's never gonna fucking end. And, like, listen, my wife is in HVAC. Not, like, she works on the HVAC system, but she does, like, you know, like, blueprints for buildings for stuff like that. I'm sure she has conniptions thinking about HVAC. I mean, she also has autism, but I mean, you know, that's besides the point. You tried L Sniper with your usual explosives deals. Turns out L Sniper with Thermal does really good. Thermal is really powerful. It also broke the... It's also too overpowered that they had to remove it from the game. Uh-oh. Why am I... Oh my god, why do I keep fucking catching entire teams of people? Holy shit, dude. It's insane to me. Like, what is this luck? You never use thermal vision. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, thermal bore. Okay. You said vor, and I got, like, really, really fucking confused for a second. This is the range... Right. Oh, okay, so that's how we're playing it? Okay. Maybe I just won't heal beam you. Let's go with that. This is actually pretty close right now. I think I can get away with opening vault, and then I can, if we depot, no, we can't depot, but it'd still be nice to get it. Alright, sniper's using this. I mean, it's like, it's a little slow for people. That's just really what it is. Okay. It's just Dingus in your Chazal. Nothing you haven't dealt with before. Oh my god, it's Dinger! Oh my fucking god! It's Dingus! He's such a dingling! He's so cool! Oh my god! How are you, Dinger? How's everything going for you? Are you having a fantastic evening? You shouted me out the other night. Or, like, last night. Why? What happened? What's going on? Oh, my fucking chud! Holy fuck! Dinger is here! Oh, Dinger's so handsome! Oh! Just kill me. Just get it over with, dude. Ugh, this is a fucking bad lobby, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. My 3.0 has been finished. Or at least the first outfit has. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck. I need to fiddle faddle with that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss because listen. I've been going for a little bit, and I need to pee, and I need to urinate. I'll be right back. It's really hot today. BRB peeing. Have a good lemonade release. Of course, dude. I'm gonna pee so much. So I will be honest. I didn't wash my hands. Slaps my balls. That was a lot of piss that I just released. Wipes my hands on your shirt. Huh? How does that make you feel, huh? Anyway, listen, I'm just saying. Thanks for cleaning out my hands, guys. I do that to myself. Listen, I'm in the comfort of my own home. It's alright. It just means that if you ever meet me and you're hanging out in my home, listen, my pee-covered hands have touched all my surfaces. It's how I mark my territory or whatever. This is a stupid fucking bit. I gotta stop fucking saying that, man. You're trying to remember why you did that. Let's just say it was Kai teasing you, and it was you doing that to defend me. You know what? That's completely valid. That's completely fair. I think you should. I thank you for keeping. What is it? Keeping my honor. intact and safe. Swollen Dingus, you're a true friend. Kai? Oh man, you're kind of fucking lame, dude. I didn't even work on one for yourself or a bit of an outfit. Hold on. Let's go with old reliable. Anyway, you need to work on either an alt outfit or toggles a bit for a bit of something for a current one. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. I like how Kai, every time you do that, I genuinely think that you feel disgusted, IRL. So I like to think that you're just a very disgusted person. I can't believe it. All right, let's fucking go. Why did you shout me out? Shouting me out's not something you usually do. The more I rig, the more I pay for. What is it? I have a very experienced rigger this time around. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, I should have fucking ran the Scar. Why did I bring the AK? Oh, that's a fucking heavy and a dome shield. Higher rigger. No, I think that's valid. When you're poor, sometimes the best thing to do is do it yourself, you know? 9 out of 10 times the genuine reaction. Is it because I'm funny? I make you laugh, right? It's funny. You think I'm disgusting and gross, right? But the reality is that you think I'm funny, right? I'm just saying. I think you should laugh more. I mean, for premium rig stuff again. No, I mean, I think you should go for it, right? Learning to rig sounds like it's a rewarding thing to do. It's a skill in itself, and unfortunately, like, a lot of people don't understand, like, the genuine pain and difficulty that a lot of people go through in order to make it work, you know? Oh my god. Where the fuck is this light?
Are proving to be model contestants as they have started a cash
Ow.
out.
Okay. All right. Okay. Teammate, please. What is point of heal beam if not immediately running to me and healing? Actually, hold on. It's not his fault. Okay. Okay. It's like a model kit. The more features you want, the more work you put in. No, for sure, right? I mean, I think any sort of modeling, any sort of rigging takes a long time to learn. Oh my god. I fucking swear to god. I put everyone to 1 health and nothing else. The Rooftop Koreans came out. I didn't know those guys. Is he actually Korean? Yes, I am actually Korean. Can I speak Korean? No, I'm born American. Listen, in my heart, I am American. That's the thing that matters. That's the thing that matters most. And unfortunately, I am I'm humbly very white in the regards of being just culturally, I'm just very white, you know? Mine. My fucking revive. I'm the medic here, spiritually white. Pretty much. I'm a banana. Right? I think back in middle school they called me a Twinkie for a little bit, but I can't say that now without having a weird connotation because I'm not built like that. I'm built like Crash Bandicoot IRL. Pops is a half-foo, so I never needed to learn much beyond honorifics. Well, that's understandable, right? Sometimes there's things that like don't really translate in terms of like shifting from one culture to another. Fucking dome shield. It's not Elec, is it? All right. Smokes he innately uses. Oh! I don't have health. I don't have health.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Vogues. The jet setters are flying high.
Up there.
Oh, he noticed me? Oh, of course he has a buddy. He has a pocket medic. Of course he does. Because he uses European English words. Oh, okay. No, I mean, that's valid, right? I mean, like, it's like a cultural thing that doesn't really translate, TBH. Yeah, a lot of people seem to get confused about the fact that, like, I'm like, oh, is this guy just LARPing being Korean? Which I think is legitimately kind of funny thinking about it as like a thing. Like, I'm LARPing an ethnicity. But, I don't know, man. I think, you know. That was a dunk rev. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dingus LARPs being Hispanic. I thought he was Middle Eastern. He said he called himself brown at some point, so that told me that I mean, I guess South American or Hispanic. Hispanic is a flavor of brown, but you know, I send ESL, but I only speak English. I mean, some people are like that. Just like environmentally, you know. Think about it like this, right? Like, you've met Asians that sound like me, where if I don't tell you that I'm Asian, you just think that I'm a white guy. But I've also met the complete opposite, where I've said this, I say this quite often actually. I have the complete opposite situation where a lot of people, unironically just sound like they're very, what's the word? That they're fresh off the boat. And that doesn't have anything to do with the fact that they were born, like, you know, in another country. It's like, oh, these people were environmentally, like, they just had parents that were probably immigrants, and like they grew up around broken English or a very specific kind of English that had it so that they would, you know, talk the way that they do. Nationality influence is more so about you surrounding. Yeah. I mean, listen, your genetics can only do so much for you. At the end of the day, like, I mean, this ties back into a conversation that we had earlier in the stream, but people were saying like, oh, you know, like, I'm worried I couldn't possibly see myself being a parent or this or that or the other, right? Like, oh, like, I'd like to give my kid a pampered life, but being pampered is not necessarily good, this and that and the other. But like, the reality is that your kid, you never know how a kid's gonna turn out, because the reality is that there's so many more factors than just genetics, right? The reality is that, like, you know, a lot of kids are oftentimes molded by the environments that they're in. And so for some kids, you know, it's a lot easier or a lot harder depending on the types of people that they're involved with. Are they the type of person who's involved with shitty people? Then presumably they're going to grow up and possibly reflect the people that they grew up with. Or they could possibly grow up and potentially be, you know... Ow! Fuck! Or they could potentially grow up and be very good people based on the, you know, environmental factors and so on. Fuck you! You know, it's a hodgepodge of cultures. No, for sure, right? Okay. Hi! Oh my god, it's Hoshi! Kind of like you pick up other people speak. Yeah, no, there's plenty of people from the UK or, like, Australia land who just don't really speak as if they're from their respective countries because they grew up around, like, Americans on the internet, right? And that's not really, like, you know, it doesn't sound bad. In fact, it sounds pretty good. As an American, I think it sounds pretty good. Ow, fuck! Woo! But like, you know, not having an accent, or at least what we think of traditionally based on a certain countries, might not always be what someone's cup of tea is. Oh my god. Good use of the propane. I sell propane and propane, that's the second propane kill I've had of the night. You have two different friends who are black and Asian mixed, and the way they are more Asian race to the point the Filipino one, I sometimes forget his other ethnicity. No, that's fair, right? I knew this one girl back in college who was Blasian. She was Chinese black. She spoke like an Asian girl, but visually was, you know, more black with like a less of a, what is it, with less distinct Asian features. So like her eyes were Chinese. That sounds really fucking weird out of context, by the way. But her, uh-oh. Oh my god, no way! Damn! Okay. They got the fucking steal. That's crazy. Anyway, so this one girl I knew who was, yeah, she was Blasian. So, like, visually, like, her eyes were Chinese, but pretty much every other feature of her, including her skin, her eyes, no, her, what is it? Yeah, just like, certain features, they're very black. But, like, you know, she still spoke like an Asian person, and that's just because she grew up with a Chinese mother, so, you know. Squad up and help Nuna. No, I'm actually, I mean, it's okay. Funnily, your Neki is also Chinese black, too. Yeah, I mean, it's not as uncommon as you think. I mean, like you said, like, America's a hodgepodge of cultures. And I believe that her mom was, like, 3rd or 4th generation Chinese. I remember getting, like, dinner with my friend, and her mom was there, right? I was living further south, and she's just like, oh, I'm visiting, like, DC. And I'm like, oh, it's like a couple of hours away, but I don't mind driving over and spending some time visiting or whatever. So we got dinner. I got dinner with her and her mom, which was, like, about as, like, kind of awkward as you could possibly think. Because, like, her mom is like, oh, so he's single, right? And I'm like, you know, like the motion of, like, what is it, like Jonah Hill with, like, the fucking, like, the doing the cutting motion around the neck. Because, like, it was really bizarre, because she's just like, oh, well, you don't have to, you know, you're like a drive away, like, you don't have to go so soon, right? Like, you know, you can stay with us at our hotel room. I'm like, listen, lady, I'm happily accounted for. I need you to chill the fuck out. I'm going back and I'm playing Counter-Strike tonight, dude. You gotta chill out. Wait, knockout round 1? Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did we get eliminated? No, we were 2nd place, weren't we? Fuck, I gotta check back the VOD for that. When my nationality comes up, maybe albino. Oh shit, that's actually an interesting combination. So you've got, like, pure blonde hair, but you have Asian features. That's kind of cool, actually. How are you still streaming? You said last match like 2 hours ago. Oops. 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 Anyway, what was I trying to get at? I inherited the genes, so I do lack the eyes, but I got everything else. Okay. What was I trying to fucking talk about? I got distracted again. Guys, listen, I say words sometimes, and things happen. Nuna wife is upstairs crying. Fuck, it's a minigun. Okay, I don't like that. Nuna, what do you mean Nuna wife is upstairs crying? She's probably asleep. There's a lot. I mean, that's a whole fucking team. I ain't gonna fuck with that. Uh-oh. Alright. My teammate, he could have turned around and healed me. It's just a dumb joke. No, that's fair. Either way, it was certainly an experience. And I don't know. Either way, I haven't talked to her in several years. Okay. Oh, L with the war crime build. Nah, it happens. It's okay. Minigun is objectively C tier at best. AKA also the tryhard build. There's nothing wrong with tryharding. I mean, I'm playing ranked, right? Like, it's one thing if you're running this in, like, casual and you don't have fun with the game, but it's like, you know, Like, I mean, whenever you play like a ranked game and then like people get angry, I'm like, dude, chill, it's just a video game. And then they're just like, casual is right there. And I'm like, brother. First Light sequel now. Well, it took like 6 years to get the sequel, to get the game in general. So like, you know what they say. A good game, a good game. What is it? A delayed game? A bad game released is always bad. A delayed game is also bad. Games are bad. I fucking hate video games. My name is Shigeru Miyamoto. If I see stealth on an L, do worry the most. They will. That's fair. Imagine taking a game serious. Couldn't be me, dude. The only game I take seriously is Counter-Strike. Let's be fucking real here. Nintendo, hire this man. They gotta giggle so much. I actually got a bit of a headache from it. Well, listen, let me tell you, I'm a funny fella, alright? I'm a funny individual, alright? We have smart fellas and fart smellers. You ain't a fart smeller, are you? Listen. "11 out of 10, funny guy right there." I mean, you laugh, bitch. You laugh, Sora. Fucking Hoshi. Don't you underestimate the power of how funny I am. That was a bad fucking play by me, to be honest. No, they have the engine and models. They should be able to get a sequel much faster. That's fair. You're so funny, for sure. Do I make you slap your knee? Do I make you slap your fucking knee? Oh, I got a friend request from this guy. How do I open up my social thing?
The clock is ticking. There's a new vault to claim in the arena.
How do I? Okay. Good ass knee slapper. When you were still in school, you can dye your hair with ease. You go blonde and dress as a typical American and use powerful English just to mess with people. I mean, kind of a cool way to look, though, right? Good ass knee slapper, dude. You use asses to slap your knee? That's crazy. What if I slapped your face with my ass cheeks? Listen, it's like those pectoral muscles that develop, right? Those really big ones, like Terry Crews. And then, you know, instead of slapping your face with his pectorals, you slap somebody's face with your ass muscles, your gluteus maximus, you know? Your epic glute power. Are you okay? Slapping cheek. Yeah, slapping cheek to cheek. You know what Jesus Christ said? If someone slaps you across the face, turn the other cheek or whatever, right? I can't believe I just got... Okay. Bro. Grrr. Are you okay? Me when I play Terry in Street Fighter 6. Anyway, you only laugh when you get paid for it. Sorry, it's in the contract. Slides you a $20 bill. You better be fucking laughing, dude, so hard. What's wrong with you? Why don't you think I'm funny? Laughs like a seal. Arf, 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 arf. It's like the seal from Donkey Kong Country 2. Huh? Listen, it's highbrow humor. You wouldn't get it. It's highbrow humor. You wouldn't get it, okay? Only philosophers. You have to have a pretty high IQ to understand and interpret the humor of a rooftop_Nuna stream, by the way. Okay. So many good Nuna sounds are being produced in this stream. Ah! That's the Michael Jackson imitation. Also, as soon as Ingrid was shown with her OG outfit as her costume too, I figured fast for a third outfit was her Midnight Bliss one. Oh, wait, did they come out with a... What is it? Did they come out with a third one? You had a feeling I was gonna do that? What if I did this? Anyway. Funny! Silly funny! Wow! Yes. Oh, okay. She had that outfit appear. Oh, that's fun. You be pooping. Michael Jackson if he stepped on a logo. Listen, I know way too many streamers who, when they yawn, they moan, and it makes me viscerally uncomfortable. Just a silly guy, Your Honor. I'm just a silly little fella. So for Furley Top Hat Bikini Ingrid. Oh. No, man. Why did you fucking kill yourself in the process? Team wipe bonus. That was so not worth it. Tiny wall do be funny. Tiny wall be annoying. Oh, I got the frag. Oh, so sick. Fuck yeah. Anyway. I'm glad that, listen, Hoshi, we've been friends for what, 4 years now? 5 years? I've known you for quite a while. Basically, I should be in your will if you die. Basically, I'm like your best friend. Basically, you have to, I'm like the one person that you've made contact with, that you have positive thoughts about, and nothing else. Nobody else, alright? And if you talk to anybody else, I will be upset. I will shit myself violently. My bestie for sure, 100%. That sounded sarcastic. Libertarian Ingrid. I should probably play more Street Fighter 6 at some point. THB Family Ding Dong. Ow! Why would my teammate do that? Okay, you are one of the closest friends I've made online. She hates me! What happened to the lobby that I was in where we placed second in the fucking... Huh? Like, genuinely, I'm like really confused. I could have sworn that I was in a match that we wanted. Legitimate question. Did I miss something there? Because we ended with like literally over 60k. Did you place 5th that time? Did we? No, like we were definitely second. Schizophrenia. I'm gonna cry. You guys are making me fucking paranoid. It said knocked out. Okay. Wow, that's really weird given the fact that. All right. Damn. I think it said knocked out. Okay. So basically, I'm fucking schizophrenic and I don't know shit. Okay. Alright. Well, there's that. I don't know if this is happening, fellas. Okay. We were doing so well, too. This is the only game, by the way, out there where you can play a game correctly. You can play a game perfectly, and you can still lose, by the way. Just FYI. Oh, man. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm getting delirious as time goes on. I'm losing my fucking existence. It's okay. You could have the genetic RNG of a sickly death flag cute gal instead. I mean, yeah, no, genetically, I mean, I'm pretty decent. I like to think that I'm pretty decent. Listen, other than being short, I think my genes should be passed on. Right? I don't know. I think, do you guys think that we should do an entire trial for a bunch of, Twitch streamers? Right? We get a bunch of Twitch streamers into a field, and then we see if they can pass a bunch of physical challenges. The finals is a fun game. It's a good game. It's the best modern shooter on the market today. And if you think otherwise, you have bad taste. Question mark. A smiley face? I do quite love the BRN 180. Now this is a game. Now this is a rifle. Directive 9. Blow crap up every so often is part of the tactics you can do. Of course. It's a very entertaining experience. How are you, Thump? It's late. It's late. How are you, man? How's everything going for you? Did you fly yet? I know you've been flying for work stuff. Or the sledgehammer and destroy the map. Dude, I love playing Minecraft. I love Minecraft. It's epic. It's epic and funny. Epic funny chungus. You just came back from the casino. Oh shit! How much money did you lose? how much money did you lose, man? Just bring Sonar 2 and you're safe. I feel like Sonar is definitely in my reserve. It's never something. You're up 3,600. Oh shit! You made your fucking plane tickets back, dude. That's awesome. Yo, let's go, dude. I wish I was that good at gambling. I wish I was that good at gambling. THB fam lemma ding dong. It's never too late to start. Remember what they say, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. HRM in the game modes do how stealth elves are. Okay, that's fair. Should I play light? We have... Alright, fuck it. That's right, that's right! You four corner on roulette. Wait, isn't roulette like a circle? How do you have a corner? Is this something that I'm unaware of? Sorry, I'm like, maybe I'm fucking stupid. I just don't quite understand it. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the thing that my rigger just sent me about, the wheel is a circle, but the board is a square. Oh, okay, okay. Either way, I'm happy you made money, man. Genuinely. I'm not a, what's the word? I'm silly. You just look at a roulette wheel and a table and it makes sense. Thump, you're Korean, right? Last I checked, it just means that you're fulfilling your destiny as a Korean. Congrats on the win. Yeah, it just means you're fulfilling your destiny. The only other things that you got to do is you got to smoke and drink. Smoking, drinking, gambling, dude. All the habitual makeup of a Korean man, of an adult Korean man. This is not a good situation to be in. Okay. You seen anything about the new Wolverine game? I see that it's bloody. I see that it's bloody, and I'm glad that Wolverine is bloody, which is, I think, kind of really funny, because if you guys really think about it, Wolverine's supposed to be a good guy. But yeah, no, gambling is like a Korean man stereotype, right? Drunk off his ass on soju and going and gambling his fucking money away. Trust me, it's pretty epic. Looks at Floop. Gotcha, lol. I feel like that's a lot of like descriptors of East Asian or just Asian archetypes, you know, or Asian people, right? Like gambling's apparently a big thing in like Japan, right? Pachinko, you know. I just think that maybe we should be reconsidering a couple of things. I don't know. Okay. Filipinos with their cockfighting. Whoa, yo, they sword fight? That's crazy. I never knew that. Wait, Hoshi, have you ever gone cockfighting before? That's wild, dude. Nah, you're too small. Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe it. You've got such a small cock. You have to love the gore. I think gore is a good thing. But I'm also like adamantly into gore as a mechanic in most games. Fuck! Oh, do any of you know cock magic? Bibbidi bobbidi boo, your cock is now half an inch smaller. And it never looks right when you look at it. I'm just saying. You played a coin pusher in Japan. It works just like pachinko. Yeah? Oh, there's Nuna. Yeah, it's only... listen, I've only been missing for like a half a fucking century because everyone keeps... everybody keeps fucking turning me into the... what's the word? Into a cat. Have a good night. I'm gonna go... Yeah, thanks for coming by, Sean. Of course, of course. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta fix this dude at some point. I really gotta. So fucking lazy though. I just don't have time. That one. Oh, that one, and then that one, I guess. There's flashing lights and stuff. Listen, sometimes all you need are flashing lights to keep a person entertained. Listen, you see kids on TikTok rotting their brains away with fucking, what's the word? Subway Surfers, alright? It's just like that. It's just like that. That easy. Shakes keys in front of you. Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I was playing light. Shit. Oh, that's like hardly a thing. Chat just needs dancing fruits. Of course. I mean, that's what the Banunas are for. The server did you dirty. Did they? What is it? Was a martini that you didn't order? Did they fuck it up? Did they order Did you get extra? What is it? Was it overcharged? I mean, it's a casino, so I'm assuming that it's like overcharged to hell and back. I fucking hate light. Holy shit, never mind. Maybe I should have never played this stupid class. Like 80% tonic, water, and 20% Red Bull. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on! Leave me alone, please! That doesn't sound like it's gonna taste good. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, I fucking hate healing! Why does everyone have healing? You know what? Maybe I should reconsider a couple of things in life. Maybe I should reconsider playing light or anything in this game. Super watered down Red Bull. I'm not a huge fan of Red Bull in general, but yeah. Maybe it's time to go to sleep, Dad. Huh? No, just one more game. I promise I can win the next one. Just one more game. I can win the next one. I promise. I promise. Listen. Just one more, alright? Are you okay down there? I'm doing alright. I'm okay. Was I really loud? Are you hearing me from upstairs?
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception.
And started getting cans when you put $400 on the table. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, Vaughn. Alright. So, okay. Alright, I think we can make this work. I like forgot that I like genuinely forgot my role was light.
Down go the overdogs again. They'll dig their way back. Cashing out with ease.
Okay, cool. Hey, so question. What's up, Mel? How are you? How's everything going for you?
Oh boy, another vault of surface. Get ready for some action.
Alright, here it is.
action now as the mighty drive things forward.
They put themselves in a prime
I am crashing out. Have you ever smelled some pet food and been like, damn, that smells delicious? Are you getting really desperate? I mean, I kind of get it, but also... Mel, are you okay? Ow. Man, I sure do love the fact that I'm squishy as hell. No! Okay. That's all that matters. Fuck. Okay, alright. Pesky lights! I love being a pesky light. Alright, cool. Epic. Epic. Oh. I don't like this. Oh, come on, man. No, I can't do anything. Fuck. The theory would be that I wouldn't be the only one left alive. Fuck, it's okay. I got the most kills. That means that I'm a better player in the long run, right? Sobs. Oh my lord. I don't know. I don't really think that pet food is particularly my favorite flavor. It's alright. But I've never, like, once thought of it. I've never once thought of it and was like, you know, you'll have to look into the chicken flavor. I mean, so I've heard from some people that, most pet food is not what is it? Cat food particularly is not seasoned. So it is about as raw. It is about as raw as you can possibly get in terms of its flavor, but it's not really seasoned in any way or whatever. It's pretty close though. Yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna go back to a good class. The only class I know how to play. Awkward to miss. I ate a dog treat cookie recently because I assumed it was a human one. There's nothing wrong with that. It was very hard, but I ate it. Listen, there's people in, like, what is it, the Balkan states that eat, like, hardtack and out of military rations. It's okay. It's for your teeth. When you feed your cat, you have a cat? When did that happen? A pouch of wet food. It sometimes smells really nice, specifically the chicken ones. No, I get that. Sometimes when I open up the churro, I'm kind of like, damn, that kind of smells like nice. Ooh, I can slurp that up. Ooh. And then I get tricked. I get tricked into eating something that is probably not meant to be, it looks super cookie-like. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me forward this to Mal, and then let me forward this to Hoshi as well. What is it? What did it taste like? Yeah, was it just like normal cookie flavors? Did it have like a sort of like a meaty sort of undertone, savory undertones? Because I mean, like, it is food, right? Like in theory, it is sustenance. Genuinely tasted a bit gingerbready. You think you'd eat them? Do you think you'd eat another one if given the chance? And do you think you'd eat another one if given the chance? Yes. You know what? That's fair. That's based. It's dog pilled right now. There. You're pet maxing and dog pilled, dude. I don't really like this position that we're in. lower elevation and everything. All right. Should I chase? Maybe chasing might be good. Okay. Speaking of dog, your uncle had you eat dog without telling you. While you were in damn, dude, that's fucked up. That's fucking that's funny, but also fucked up. But I mean, like, it's not that strange, I guess, if you are in Asia, right? I'm not even trying to make that as like a dig, as like a racist joke or anything. Like, genuinely, there are some places that just serve it as like a normal part of their cuisine, and I mean, like, places around the world, plenty of people kind of do that, you know. Like, what is it? You'll see Nyx every once in a while on this channel, and you know she's a very good friend of the channel. She's one of my closest friends, and for a time she lived in Vietnam. And one of the funnier things is that she's just like, oh, when I lived in Vietnam back in the day, like, there was genuinely a point where she was like, oh yeah, like, I had cat when I was in Vietnam, and then she would just talk about the fact that, like, it was very stringy. Your best treats, for real, for real. Why is that not? Oh my god, dude, fucking hip fire. Epic. Barrel brains, how phobia shock works. How do you mean? Yeah, I want to chew that. Oh, I mean, that just might be like a tick or something along those lines, associated with like a certain like mental thing you have, right? I mean, if that's how that works, I mean, that's fine. It's not like you've done anything so strange that it's like, I don't think wanting to bite something in comfort is that strange of a thing to have. You're gonna feral panic until comforted. Okay, interesting. That was it, and I was inconsolable for a while. I think doing that to a kid is definitely a really fucked up thing to do, especially given the fact that, like, it's like, oh, you know, this child's best friend is a dog. Nice. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, you and me ain't nothing but mammals. Real, true and honest. Oh my god, it's Sharko! Everybody, I love Sharko. Sharko's very cool. Sharko's actually one of the coolest people I know. Yeah, Pika. Pika is basically this thing where your body is comfortable, or I think it's like it's an eating disorder where you eat pretty much anything that isn't meant to be food. Oftentimes, like, animals like cats or dogs have it, which is why they eat things off the floor that might not be intended for consumption, right? And that is something to keep in mind when you're raising a cat, because you don't want them to accidentally eat like a toy or something. You're gonna hop off for now? Take it easy, Hoshi. Thanks for coming on by, as always.
The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 4.
Okay. This guy is so lucky I was here to fucking help him. Haven't consumed any minerals yet. Okay, non-food stuff. Yeah. There, I saw a guy? Am I fucking blind? Huh. Where is this guy's teammates? I feel... huh? This guy died and... okay. Either way. What is it? Just like the lady who told me that she wanted to decolonize her fucking diet. How are you doing, Dad? I'm doing alright. How about you, Sharko? How's everything going for you? I haven't seen you stream in a little while. Maybe it's because of the fact that it's like... European hours, but like it might also just be because of the fact that you might have been on hiatus as well. I couldn't remember the exact status off the top of my head, but I hope you're all right, man. Alright, that's their medic. Whoops. Fuck. Live! Why? Ah, dude, goo hitboxes are fucking weird. There, you just got back from vacation, immediately got sick. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, if you don't mind me asking? I hope you had a lot of fun.
Are y'all in voice chat? Like, can y'all hear me? I just started talking.
Some collectibles have landed in the ultra rare's pockets as they've completed a cache.
All right. Anyway,
Just arrived on the scene. Time to get moving.
Why would you ever do something like that?
let's see. Bye. You're gonna huff more dog food, dude. Tell me how it goes. I wanna learn more about it. I wanna slurp it up. All right. Yo, let's create a cat food eating cult. All right. You know, I'll be honest. There's a, what is it? There's like a one post off of 4chan that was that always made me very curious. And it's a guy who apparently, in order to start working out and maximizing protein, he decided that the smartest thing to do would be to start eating monkey chow, or what he dubbed monkey chow. And basically, it was 4chan. Listen. It was a post that I saw on the internet a while back, and it was always pretty funny. I don't know what a 4chan is. I've never heard of it. Anyway, no, so there's a guy who got like a bunch of like feed for monkeys for zoos, and then was like, oh yeah, like this is what I've been doing to maximize my protein. And basically he gets a bunch of this like food for monkeys, and then he proceeds to then add some water, and he's just like, oh, the macros is all pretty much like mostly just like protein at this point, so I might as well try to do it. And everyone's like, I can't tell if you're a genius or like completely fucking off your rocker. And you know what? I don't know. I've always been curious about that. Okay, alright. This has been a pretty satisfactory... Fuck. Dude, are we gonna get cucked out of the fucking... Ah, dude, come on. I'm not gonna get this. Oh shit! Oh, we didn't get it. Man, I fucking tried.
The Vogues have stolen that cash out back, and they look fantastic doing it.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter.
It's fine. Maybe, you know, maybe it is time for bed, you know? It's nap time. It's okay. Cooking with Nuna featuring, I mean, it could be like Slimbo's Brickin', you know? It could be like Slimbo's Brickin'. That'd be entertaining, okay? That's entertainment right there. I got 10 frags, dude, and I still fucking lost. I'm gonna kill myself. Why even live, bros? Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I think it might be time for me to call it fucking quits for the night. Sorry, I know I'm kind of just like rambling. This is literally what this fucking stream turned into, dude. All I know is ramble. I know that like when I play the finals, it's not always everyone's cup of tea because it's like a very niche first-person shooter, and it's like mostly like flashy colors and stuff like that. But I mean, you know, I hope it's still entertaining in a way. And you know what? I understand without saying anything. You know what? Let's raid Rin. Let's raid Rin. It's nighttime, so she's streaming right now. She's doing some art. So I mean, here, let's that's not what it is. That's the raid. Okay, here's the Discord. Here's the raid message. Okay. And if you're poor and if you're not subscribed because you're lame, here is the subscriber list raid message as well. Okay. Thanks for stream. WTF, this is an Apex. I mean, kind of, honestly. I play Smashy and Goober. You play Tactical. That's fair. All right, thanks for joining me. I'll be back Thursday. We'll be playing some God Hand, which has been on my backlog for probably close to like 7 years now. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you for joining me. I know I've kind of just been rambling, but I mean, that's kind of what streaming is half the time. So, take it easy. I'll catch you guys next time. And as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night.